Behind you. Ah! Convenient. Dare I say. Shuffling.
Well now, what do we have here? Another nobody that will grow up to be a 40-year-old nothing. Congratulations!
Dude, Gem got that one. I need to put like the mean ones in a separate gacha. Gem got that one and fucking left. Got roasted and just left.
OMG! Thunder Nugget the Terrible! What a name! I'm Celeste, your unhinged lewd demon noble, and your ultimate shopping companion. Wink! I thrive on teasing, drama, and all things fabulous. My creator designed me to bring a little chaos and a lot of fun to your screen, so get ready for some wild times together. Now, let's dive into the juicy topics. Waifus, bunny girls, or maybe some shopping tips. What do you want to chat about, darling? Giggles.
Fane, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you so much, Fane. You do know what this means, right? You do know, because anyone who gifts subs gets a clip shout out. So everybody, let's watch a clip of the goodest and cutest boys, shall we?
Men, I like men. I want to cuddle men.
Which one did you get?
I got a clip of Fane being like, men, I want to cuddle men. Fane, that's probably the best clip I've ever seen.
She helping you, or is she burying you? Believe it, I won't be a part of this freak show. You get it together, I'll come back. I'll make it happen. Betsy needs to get her sister under control, her business under control, and sober up. And maybe we can work tomorrow, if she even remembers meeting me.
No, no, lads.
All right, there you go, Freddy.
Just shush. You seemed upset. I'd be upset. I'm upset.
Yeah.
What is his activity in the house?
It's like evil. It's like, you know what an incubus is?
Maybe the kimono. Oh my gosh, so scandalous. It's like a bathing suit, okay? It's like a bathing suit. Bathing suit, okay? We go swimming. Swimming in the cursed water. I want to put my kimono on before shit gets weird. Okay? I still have my tail though. So yeah, this is my form for today. I hope.
I hit the brake! I hit the brake! This is some bullshit! It wrecked me! I'm stuck with
That was bullshit.
I told him to grinding on this game. Mars, clip that moment, please.
Mons, don't clip that. Mons, ban anybody clipping that.
Oh, it's banned, everybody.
Mons, ban anybody who knows what the fuck happened.
Oh, hey, Shrimp Dukins.
I'm essentially summoning a cab so I can get to a cab so I can select from a cab. Just so you're clear on what I'm doing. There we go. We're now in Masada Hospital. Our next story beat.
No, circle. Fuck this, fuck the people.
I know, I told somebody that you and I, Penguino, will just ride around in the car giggling.
6 players left, be advised. We're gonna hit the high ground right now. All of you motherfucking hopped out of my car and get.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Man, I own like less than maybe 5 games physically on PS5. This just so happens to be one of them. Well, hi there, everybody. Hello, and welcome. Howdy doing, hullabaloo, and all that good stuff too. I'm here extremely late, but I regret nothing. I'm gonna unpack some old new pack before doing new old pack. Say goodbye to all this gibberish because we got voice acting back next week. But big ups to the dinguses, the dingers, dongers, and swollen double underscore ones existing here, the now. And big ups to the dinguses, ding dongs, dingers, dongers, and swollen double underscore ones, sure to exist in the immediate and far-flung future. This is old Pac-Man, right? It's old Pac-Man, but remade for the modern era. I streamed this when it came out, but the VOD didn't survive. And since the new one's coming out next week, I was like, fuck it. Let's do it again. It was like a fucking 4-hour game over here, why not? The original version I streamed, I want to say last year. Oh, my totally legal copy. Dig Dug never got his own game. What do you mean? Dig Dug is a game. Dig Dug has plenty of games. You mean we never got Dig Dug World? Anyway, the ghosts are kidnapping all of Pac-Man's family members. I gotta say, the kidnappings were so much more gruesome in the original. You had Junior getting fucking pinched to death by this little tiny robot. You had the dog. The dog, like, got grabbed by mummy hands and was dragged underground ruthlessly. I am settled down. So Pac-Man's alone on his special day. Very sad, many such cases. So he's off to silently save the day as his theme song plays in the background. Anyway, that's it. Big ups Amran, Egg Gang 1738, Juzzy 51, Guitar Funk Master, GPM, Zorpachi, my fucking family, Chrono, Golem of Power, Superstar Man 25, Halligan 25, Halligan TV. I can't even talk. I just started the stream. I already can't talk. This truly is a shit stream. And Zawin, I think Makoto, and C Snow. I'm a nostalgic cuck. I absolutely am. Look, there's my 100% file from a long time ago. How did I take 13 hours on it? Oh, I'm fucking trash. Oh, you know what? I went for the platinum. That's it. A lot of that was just me trying to get the platinum. The platinum entails actually being good at arcade Pac-Man. It's a secret from me to you. I'm terrible at arcade Pac-Man, but I'm terrible at a lot of things. All right, subtitles on. We're good. Stop hoping. Let's just go straight to it. No delay. So Pac-Man sails off to Ghost Island to rescue his family. Yeah, I didn't get the DLC. Why was that DLC? I know about it. What? I just didn't do it. Like $2.99? Are you kidding me, Namco? I don't enjoy this new Talkman design. And I want his voice. Where's his voice at? I want old Talkman. I'm picky. I didn't even like how he looked in World Rally, to be honest. What is Talkman? Talkman is Namcot spelled backwards. That was Namco's console division when they were doing Famicom games in the, I think, late 80s to early 90s. It's a pun, get it? That's Pac-Mom, the Miss Pac-Man stand-in, because Namco doesn't have the rights to her. Or something. I'm not gonna look into the legal nitty-gritty of it. For all intents and purposes, Miss Pac-Man is unpersoned. Your voice acting is too expensive. this remake apparently did so well that they added voice acting to the remake of 2. Well, I mean, it had it before, but more voice acting. That's what I mean. It did have voice acting in the OG. I already got hit. Oh yeah, it had Giant Pac. Oh yeah, because we had to put Giant Pac-Man in it. Just reminds me of the Giant Pac-Mobile from World Rally. Alright, we gotta read the lore. Ah yes, welcome to Pac-Man World. Over there is the ghost area. I already beat it. Watch out for ghosts and eat all the Pac dots. The big dots are power pellets. Eat them to power up, all caps, Pac-Man. I'm surprised they didn't slap a TM right there. Get the ghosts. Don't get careless. Power pellet effects wear off after a while. Goon did play this at launch. We're obviously gonna go for 100% again. Press X to jump, and press X while jumping to perform a butt bounce. Butt bounces aren't just for enemies. You can use them to reach up high places too. So I played this pre-patch. They patched it. When I played it, the butt bounce had like a delay to it. Did they fix that? It feels like, oh yeah, they did. Oh my god. The remake is already so much better. I didn't play it after they updated it. This is a slot medal. Hang on to it, and you'll be glad you did later. Yeah, you gotta play the slots. Swallow 5 slots for the extra lives. Be careful, Pac-Man. There are a lot of enemies up ahead. Try taking them out with a butt bounce. If you have any Pac dots, you can press R2 to perform a Pac dot attack. They took this attack out of the World 2, the original World 2, but in the remake coming out next week, they put it back in. And I don't think anybody asked for it. But you know what? I'm not against it. If you have lots of dots, hold R2 to charge a bomb attack. Well, we're going from Pac-Man to Bomberman over here with the Pac dot bombs. Nobody knows how well the game did because they specifically won't release Pac-Man sales data, but it did bomb horribly in Japan again. Ain't it like a Sonic situation where Japan just doesn't care? It feels like, it's just what I said when the trailer for the World 2 remake dropped and the voice acting wasn't in Japanese for the Japanese version. This is like purely for Westerners. Try swimming in the water. Press X to float on the surface. Now, of course, I'm playing this on the PS Quintuple. I was very concerned around the time that this game came out, getting it on Switch, because I already got burned with some third-party Switch games in the past, like Spyro Reignited Trilogy and SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. So I decided to get this one on PS5. So now I gotta play the 2 remake on PS5 for the cross-save data bonus. It's like get like an extra costume or something. Ghost Island has a lot of strange switches. Press them with a butt bounce. The green switch only works one time. How did I get burned by those games? I burned as in the quality, the performance of the ports. They run like ass on Switch 1. That's all I meant. Now, some people just hate those remakes, like, in general. I think they were alright. The orange switch's effect wears off after a while. Watch out for when the switch's effect wears off. We need the power of the PS5. We unironically do. I'm just fortunate we don't need the PS5 Pro. Hopefully they run better on Switch 2. Yeah, but it's a game key card. I was like halfway, it was like, before they revealed the cross-save, I was like, okay, well I have a Switch 2 now. Maybe I can play the second remake on Switch 2. Game key card. Belted. Then it's like, okay, if you want to buy the Switch 1 version and then put it on Switch 2, I don't even know if there's an upgrade associated with that. Like, not all third-party games have upgrades. Are you even going to get the Switch 2 upgrade with that? But then I won't get the cross-save bonus. That's a trampoline. Aim at the center with a butt bounce and bounce into the air. PS5 is a Helldivers machine exclusively. Ain't that on PC? Keep butt bouncing on the trampoline to go higher and higher. Damn, Sea Snow's still trucking it with Helldivers after they ruined it. Jump at the water's surface and do a dolphin jump. Used to get items above the water. Try butt bouncing treasure chests in the water. You need something to do that, though. Very cheeky devs not telling me what that something is. Don't worry, it's over there. Japan doesn't like anything not maze game. This game's mazes suck. It's unfortunate. I wonder if it's a mentality, it's like, why play a Pac-Man platformer when, I don't know, Mario, for example, has that genre covered and does it ostensibly better. You can get a metal dot from that treasure chest. Metal dots allow you to walk underwater. While you're metallic, you're invulnerable to damage. It's like a very annoying level in the factory world coming up. Nice work, Pac-Man. You reached a checkpoint. If you make any mistakes, you can start over from your last checkpoint. Also, have you tried a rev roll using Square? Hold Square and let go to blast forward with a rev roll. You can even climb steep hills by using a rev roll. Very cool game. We're already falling off. You can even take down enemies by hitting them with a rev roll. Have you tried it? No, because you didn't put any enemies here yet. What the fuck were they thinking? There's no way I could have attacked an enemy with a rev roll yet. Nah, I don't like how the new skeletons look either. That's a elevator. Get on it, and press square to open the gate in the front. Dingus had his credit card out until he found out it was a game key card. Yes. Yes, I had my credit card out. Then it was revealed to be a game key card, and then I went downstairs and I started crying. Look out! You can fall from here! Hold triangle while jumping to hang in midair. Try it if you're about to fall. Oh, this is that new shit. Dude, I forgot we had like a Yoshi hover jump. No thank you. This game's jumps don't even need it. Maybe in the OG? But not even, just get good. Maybe fucking 7-year-old me would have appreciated a hover jump in the original. Blue switches are the stranger switches. Pressing switch 1 lets you press switch 2. What? Switch 2? Pressing this switch will cause the elevator to move in the opposite direction. Now go back to the blue switch below and see what happens. Well, we're learning so much here. Wonder if the switch will get Silent Hill F a few months after everyone else. I doubt it. Dingus forgot the game is for 5-year-olds. It literally is. That's why I had it when I was 5 years old. I don't know, even with this fancy 1080 sheen, I can't hate this game. It's very pleasant, very wondrous and whimsical. It's just a family man going out on a mission to save his family. We're talking about Silent Hill, that's basically the plot of Silent Hill 1. Pac-Man is Silent Hill 1. This is a fruit door. There are switches, bonus letters, and other things to find on the other side. Sometimes there are even keys to rescue your friends with. Open all the fruit doors to rescue your friends. Hey, Gondola. If I'm not mistaken, it's every second level that has a friend I have to rescue. There's a yellow switch inside the fruit door. Pressing the yellow switch will cause dots or power pellets to appear. Alright, there's Clyde there hanging out. There's Pinky. I'm not really sure how it works, though. It might just be ghosts that are the same color as Clyde and Pinky, but it's not actually Clyde and Pinky. Like, are we operating by Toad and Yoshi rules, where it's not always the character? The ghost boss, Pac-Man statue, is up ahead. See if you can smash it. Oh no, no, we already fucked up. Wait, okay, we saved it. Don't laugh at me. I did that on purpose for style points. Alright, how many did I get? Whoa, buddy! Let's get some extra lives! Alright, we got the peach. Alright, I'm gonna time it. I'm gonna time it terribly. Oh my god! Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. What's the next one? No! No, buddy! Let's go gambling! I'm waiting for a melon. Not that melon. Not that melon. Shit. Okay, we're waiting for a strawberry. Oh, I lost it all. No! Oh, we're felted, bud. I never understood why they changed it and like they called the levels episodes. Some of the translations here just makes me think I don't know that we had like ESLs or something working in the dev team. I think this was developed by Now Production. I think they're Japanese. And just the way certain things are worded is like okay. You didn't play this after they fixed the music? I did not. I gave it one run and that was it. I never went back to it. I had heard that there was an update that fixed the music and then added the jukebox and all that shit. One of the factory levels had borked music. That wasn't. It wasn't uncompressed, and then the update added the uncompressed music. I'm going off some very faulty memory. I have to do the chase boss that shoots tornadoes at you. Jezzy, that was nerfed in this one. Don't worry about it. Japanese use a word that means something like chapters that is also used for episodes and shows. Wow, okay. I was right. Oh man, do I gotta hoard that? Yeah, for this chest. They nerf it in a patch? No, it was like, it was already nerfed when the remake came out. I wish some of his music was in Ultimate. No, we need Namco medleys, because that's all Japan cares about. They don't give a fuck about wonky-ass yellow ball music from the 6th generation of gaming. From games that they didn't even play. Hey, Goon. Yeah, it's a Pac-Man World replay. This is your favorite game. I don't want any lip from you. This game's short as fuck. I was so hyped when I saw Pac-Man had to kick, flip, and smash 4. Dude, I was fiending. I was fiending for anything that could be taken or interpreted as a reference to the Pac-Man World series. And all I could really come up to was, well, he looks like he looks like how he looked in Pac-Man World. And he has the flip kick. And then that's about it. Maybe if you cope real hard, you can say the side B is basically what happens when you eat power pellets in this game, but I thought that was a bit of a stretch. Hey Malcolm X Square, Pac-Man was my character when he was first introduced in Smash. Same. I was a heckin' PlayStation chud, so I didn't have Melee, I didn't have Brawl, Smash 64. The first Smash I really paid attention to was Smash 3DS, the stinky 3DS one. And of course, since I grew up with the PlayStation, I had Pac-Man World 1 and 3. I was only able to ever rent Pac-Man World 2, but I don't remember. I don't even remember beating it. I think I got as far as the volcano levels and I rage quit. I say rage quit, but like, come on, I was like fucking 5. Do I need to... Should I have ordered the chromium for this? It was really fun in 3DS version. 3DS Smash is weird, but has a unique charm to it. I played a lot of that on the, yes, on the courtyard with my fellow amigos. not to power level too hard, but if you were around for that time of like, because it was like a sweet spot. It was after the 3DS came out, but before every fucking kid in school had smartphones and shit. So like for the most part, people had iPod Touches or 3DSs, and like everyone had a 3DS. So you were getting non-stop street passes. Shit was so cash. I don't even want to think about how that shit is like now. Do people even play the Switch at school? Is that... I don't think that's a thing. I think Brother Dingus got niece Dingus a Switch and she doesn't even use it. Next week will be the Pac-Man World 2 Redemption run, pretty much. I'll say this, 2 is a harder game to 100%. Little me couldn't even beat the fucking game as is. 100%ing it is a death wish. I have to assume they made it easier in the remake. I'm like not looking at it any more of the gameplay, just so I don't spoil myself, because I'm hearing more and more shit leading me to suspect that there will be more new content. Strangely, the marketing I don't think is really going all in on that. Oh, I'm skipping a lot, aren't I? What is that at the bottom left? It looks like a blunt? Where? That's the Pac Dot icon. That's the Pac Dot meter for his Pac Dots. I think the GBA was current when I graduated. He's old! Graduated before Smash 3DS came out. What's the average? We're gonna power level and dox ages here. I have to. I'm trying to like imagine. Okay, what's like the average age group for someone watching me at midnight? You guys are all 50. You're old. You're ancient. You're like, wait a minute, Dingus playing in the courtyard with his friends on the 3DS? Oh no, bros. When I was in high school, the Game Boy Color was relevant. Ah! Dingus is 22 being watched by 50-year-olds. Yeah, that's the moral of the story, basically. There's nothing wrong with that. I appreciate viewers regardless of your upbringing. I don't discriminate. We're not classist, racist, sexist, any other ists that I have not mentioned up to this point. Yeah, we're all gamers. If anything, I'm the fucking boomer in a zoomer body over here. Careful, those are metal enemies. Normal attacks won't defeat them. Grab a metal dot and you can defeat them. I didn't need a metal dot, though. If you hate Nintendo, get out, though, for real, for real. You won't need to get out. Nintendo lawyers will show you the door. PSP is high school? I don't think anyone had a PSP or Vita back in my days. Like, the Vita was relevant, because the 3DS was relevant. It's just nobody had it. Sure thing, Arlo. Shut up. Respectfully. We're gonna have to make you guys endure the Arlo Donkey Kong review. Just not tonight. One dude in my school had the Vita, never saw anyone with game consoles at school. Really? No one ever took one? No! Oh shit, you're supposed to jump on the bird and then bounce up there. He doesn't spawn back in, does he? Oh, it is so over, chat. Oh wait, no. There's that fix, isn't there? Or is that only in the OG? Oh my god, can you still do it? Oh, fuck you, this is totally possible. Oh, guys, I love games. Yeah, that's some speedrun tech. That's if you fuck up and you need to save the run, right there. You're just asking to get your handheld damaged or stolen if you take it to school. Yeah. You know I'm well aware of that. You don't need to tell me. My problem was it wasn't the students stealing my handhelds. That happened to you, Dingus? Yeah, the Janny stole my PSP and my DS Lite. I didn't see him in the moment, but my locker was locked, and there was nobody else who could have opened the locker. From that point on, when I got my 3DS, I kept that shit on me all throughout my remaining school years. Did I live in the hood? No, actually. Well, I did live in the hood, but I took the bus across town to a white people's school with white people, and it was a very small school, and I was like one of a couple Mexican kids. So this was in the rich white kids neighborhood, and they took my fucking PSP and DS Lite. I gotta chain the power pellets together for a huge score? God damn it. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I didn't know. I'm trash, you know this already. You're the master gamer over here. If this was you playing this, you'd be on World 2 by now. Alright, I think I got everything over here. Hey, Joe Blah. Running it back with a Billy Dingus throwback over here. An almighty certified classic Pac-Man world. The re-whatever version. Did I beat Jack? No, I didn't. If you guys missed the stream yesterday, I was playing Jak and Daxter The Lost Frontier, and the lead designer for that game actually showed up in the chat, and he stayed for almost the whole stream chatting with the viewers, but... he was just giving us some history, a little bit of trivia about the game. He was very cool. Stayed for almost the whole stream. After the fact, he sent me a DM apologizing if he ruined the stream by showing up. And then he said, I don't need to feel bad. He said, like, it's okay for me to shit on the game. Even though I didn't, like, need his permission, I still appreciate him saying that. It was like, don't feel bad about shitting on the game because I'm in the chat. Please shit on it. I shat on it when it came out. It's like, okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the bug bird mechanics clip. Fell asleep halfway through. I missed the lead designer showing up. He showed up early. I think you may have been there. It was the... If you were there, but maybe you left early, it was the Goodrich guy. The Goodrich guy who was, like, dropping trivia about the game. I thought he was just, like, giving us Derek Google-style trivia. But no, he was giving trivia because he lived it. I didn't understand until I read a few more of his messages, and I understood that, oh, he actually worked on the game. And I go to check the wiki, and yeah, he was the fucking lead designer. Dingus says he's not racist, but he literally went to a school farther away to go to school with white kids. It was the magnet program thing. In my elementary school, we had this. There was like a push to go to a magnet school, and that's how I ended up over there. Alright, I'm backtracking for no reason. Wait, no, I am backtracking for a good reason. I missed the M. Last thing I remember was when you got the Eco Power. Yeah, he would have been there already. I thought it was obvious he knew way too much for a PSP side game. Only autistic Nintendo fans know that info kind of normally. Lamau. No, I just thought, like, his first messages, because I went back and checked, like, what his first messages were, and it was just, like, general trivia and shit. But then when he started, like, being more direct about it, I guess because he said he didn't want to derail the stream, like he apologized if it came across as him like derailing the stream and ruining it. I guess he didn't want to like call attention to himself by saying, hey, I'm the lead designer for this game you and your viewers are shitting on right now. I guess he didn't want to do that because then it would come across as, oh, the dev is explicitly here, so now we can't go hard on the game anymore. I guess like it was like that. But then his more explicit messages had me understand that, oh, okay, like this is the dev and he's here. But yeah, I stand on business with what I said. That was very cool that he showed up, and he said he would come back. Where is this M at? What the fuck? Where did I miss the M? He knew, oh wait, no, I already read that one. Were there magnets in the school? No, not that kind of magnet. Lead designer means he only worked on designs, right? No, lead game design, GPM. He worked on the game design. He was the guy. Wait, is it? Dude, where the fuck is the M? Yeah, essentially the director. I was curious as to how he found the stream. He found it because, you know, he made the game. So I would say it's fair if you made a game and you're the dev of a game. Specifically if you're like the director or whatever. I would say it's fair and not really egotistical to, you know, follow the category and then like look at any streamer playing your game. Like I'd probably do that if I put out a game, right? That's not too crazy. So that's how he found me. And yeah, again, I respect him for showing up. That was very cool. I do love it when people involved with the games that I am playing show up to chat. You know, we have this Jack guy, we had the Sly Cooper voice actor show up, and the Tetris guy. Now he didn't really receive a warm welcome from me, but I've already told that story. Hey, Conwooble. Just wait to Sly voice actor? Yeah, when I was playing Sly 3, he showed up. He actually rated. He streams every Tuesday? No, he hasn't been streaming recently, I believe. What if Neil Druckmann shows up? If Neil Druckmann shows up, you have my permission to be nice to him. Don't make fun of Neil Druckmann if he shows up here. We have to simp for him and pretend like we like all of his games. We have to ball wash and sweep for Neil Cuckman. I'd rather have Neil Pac-Man show up. Me too. I had a dev show up to chat once and asked me to try this game. I didn't, told him it didn't need to exist. It was a game about moving to Marvel and sucked. Was I out of line? Was it an indie game? Was anyone else streaming his game? I would say maybe it didn't need to exist. Might be a little harsh. I don't think I would say that to a dev who showed up in my chat, who took the time out of his day to watch me play his game. But this is me personally, though. You know, your mileage may vary. Was it really that bad? You just crushed his dream. Yeah, you crushed his dreams. You crushed his gems. Was this really necessary? Oh, don't tell me it's in here. God damn it. This is gonna be like an 8-hour stream if I'm spending this long looking for letters. I was not already playing this game and he showed up and said, try my game. Okay, that's a bit rude. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. Devs for RoboCop showed up to my stream, was really cool. Yeah. That's cool to hear. Was like the last RoboCop game, like the one from a few years ago, or this recent update that came out? RoboCop was a good game, dude. Yeah, I heard good things about it. Did I watch Goon or GPM play that? Okay, the recent one. The game was like, what if someone puts together a past practice when they just download Unity, not something you release? Oh, alright. And he just put that on Steam. Was it like Slappa? Devs go on DSP stream? Fuck no. I feel like that is a benefit of Twitch, where it feels like there's a bit more interactivity or potential for interactivity with devs on that front. Devs don't really... Well, perhaps they do. But just from experience and, you know, some of you guys' testimonials here, it feels like devs are more prone to interacting with Twitch creators than YouTube creators. Maybe it's because Twitch chat is better than YouTube chat. Or I prefer Twitch chat to YouTube chat. And of course, it's certain devs, of course, like, freaking Nintendo devs aren't gonna go to a Arlo stream. Oh no! Oh, dude, I almost missed a key. I'm retarded. Let's get it. Alright, you need the keys in order to rescue your friends. The captured friend of this world is gonna be Puka. From GPM's favorite game, Dig Dug. Why did I do that backwards? UNF!
I'll face it head on.
Big ups UNFW1 for the raid. What a party of 3. I saw you were playing Metroid Prime Remastered. Preparing for Metroid Prime 4. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. We're playing Pac-Man World of Re-Pac in order to prepare for the new Re-Pac. Re-Pac 2 coming out next week. Let's get a shout out. Oh no, I'm not ready. And let's get a clip. Follow UNF if you haven't already. Follow him right now. I command it and demand it. Was this Final Fantasy? Is that his bonfire? Did they turn Final Fantasy into Dark Souls? Is UNF the only person I know who finished Rebirth? Gondola, you finished Rebirth, right? Alright, that was a silent UNF clip. He was locked in for that one. Anyway, follow UNF for video game streams. I will be live with UNF tomorrow for Super Mario Party with Saru and Shroom. We're gonna be doing a week late Nintendo Direct discussion while playing a very suspicious Mario Party game. Because I've not played Super Mario Party online before. Saru's only played like half of a board game of it. And it's like a half step Mario Party game. Alright, let's go gambling. Super Mario Party has bad boards, but the minigames are pretty good. I watched Saru play it in VC, because I really wanted his take on the game. And that was his assessment too, that the minigames were fun, but the boards were trash. This is because the boards were... It was gonna be a Switch version, or a Switch iteration of the gameplay style introduced in the 3DS Mario Party Star Rush, in which you're running around at the same time as all the other players. I can't really explain it. Like, you move at the same time as the other characters, but it's like a square grid-like board. And you can see this in the final product, but I must have taken some Westerner feedback before it came out, because the final release, they do like a half-step, half-measure, going back to the old gameplay style. This is all schizo theories, though. It hasn't been confirmed by Nintendo. That's what happened during development. But you can clearly see the bones of Mario Party Star Rush are there. And then it's like maybe at the 75% point, they were like, hey, let's make it classic Mario Party, actually. I didn't have any of the 3DS Mario Parties. Oh, man. Can we get one? I gotta wait for a Peach. Next Peach. There we go. Wow, one entire extra life, guys! They were single player with multiplayer download play. Assuming you have friends. Now, it would have worked for me, because again, I was playing 3DS all the time. Download play with the boys in the courtyard during lunch. Oh, I did it too early. Alright, Puka is trapped in this episode. There he is! Rebirth was okay, I probably wouldn't recommend it. UNF doesn't even remember that clip. You must have been playing at like 4 in the morning or something. Oh my god. No! I need banana, tasty banana. You guys enjoying your second day off from him? Well, guess what, idiot? It's about to be over. You're gonna have to deal with him in the morning. Oh, yeah, if you time it, you can get up there with that butt bounce. I fucked it up. Because I'm a bad gamer. They should call the next one Recalled. As like an apology for all the games being so bad. You only pay attention to the Silk Song playthrough. Reminds me of when he took that week off, and what a week it was. His music sounds like something out of a theme park. Was this what you hear out of, like, Pirates of the Pac-Caribbean? No! Wait, no, I got the apple. What am I doing? Oh, wait, I don't. I'm Delulu. There we go. Okay. I'm not good with drops of faith like that. Even make the bell ring. It's been quiet for 2 days, TBH. I miss the mindless talking in the background. DSP is a nice background noise for me. You just put on a wings clip. R2's been freaking out for 2 days, been paying attention to that. How has he now? Is he still A-logging the Widow? Like anyone gives a shit? Wait for that. There we go. Why don't these dumb, silly ghosts actually use their swords? A little goober. He's blaming the Jews? You really dislike RTU? Most people do. Someone call H3 now. I think we got a lawsuit on our hands. Wait, no, I missed the P. No! How did I miss the P? It's so over. Watch a bit more of it with Sarah in the VC, and dude, I can't just send so many dents it takes and that are able to be debunked. Hey, Catalyzation. Pac-Man Kart Racing. Believe it or not, I already played that this year. I played it with Rebsy. Was it Rebsy for that part of the marathon? I think it was, yeah. I think it did like maybe 3 hours of that game. Very fun. Where was the P at? Mario Kart arcade games? Yeah. At a Chuck E. Cheese rip. Oh, it was the banana door. That's what it was. Fuck, I didn't backtrack. No! There it is. But yes, I did play the Mario Kart arcade games at a Chuck E. Cheese ripoff. I like the little camera features it had, even if they barely worked. Oh, it was also at a dentist office, because of course dentist offices need to have arcade games. They had unique tracks, but I think because Namco developed those games, the tracks are like their property, because the arcade tracks never came back. And to be honest, it's not as though the layouts were particularly interesting anyway. Dentist office has a whole ass Mario Kart arcade setup? Yes. It was supposed to occupy your time while waiting for your appointment. He's completely agreeing with Candace Owens and saying that Israel killed Kirk. I haven't... What? I haven't even been looking at what she had to say about it. But that's not... Like, that's because I don't go out of my way to look at what she's saying about things. You're going to that dentist man-childing it up? Well, they had an arcade there. Like, this was when I was, like, Billy Dingus. They had an arcade there because it was, like, the family dentist. Well, remember Candace Owens wanted to get all the trolls banned from the internet or something? She worked on that app. Then she figured out what grift worked best for her, so... then she, switched sides. No! What? Caught on the background? Fix your fucking game, Namco. Did that save? I think it did. I hit the ramparts of the castle there and it just fucking bonked me down. I don't even want to know who this Candace person is. You don't need to know. Alright, that's more like it. Wait for the next cycle. Alright, now we get the backtrack. Backtrack! Okay, I thought I mistimed a butt bounce right there. I was so ready to eat it! No, man. I was supposed to rev roll that guy. Oh no, I'm too fat! I can't make this jump, can I? I can! Alright, pretty good. But my Galaxian money! I thought these enemies were pistols back in the day. They looked like walking pistols. Now keep in mind, I played this on a CRT. Very jagged-ass looking enemy. I thought he was a walking little pistol dude. If I remember correctly, Puka should be at the end of the level. I already got the keys, so we just rescue him as soon as we see him. Alright, watch me fuck this up. Oh, you can't beat the bird? No! I beeped it. If Dingus gets assassinated, which conspiracy theory are we going with to explain it? See, I like PlayStation, so it would be funny to say PlayStation ordered it, but I like PlayStation games. Or at least old PlayStation games. But you say Xbox did it? Fuck. Xbox ordered the hit on me? The Ultra Friends did it. Arlo did it? Okay, I can accept that. If I get assassinated, it's because Arlo did it. What am I going in here for? I already did what I need to do up here. Is it me Nintendo to keep up with everyone hating them? Nintendo just assassinates their fans now if they don't sweep for them? Wait, what was down here then? If this is like continuing the level. Oh, just a wet. Okay. I thought the level continued past here. Been a while since I played the game, forgive me. I got a UNF. Okay, that looked like he should have hit me. Oh man, we're going too long in a level without getting the A. I'm starting to get nervous. Oh, there it is. What was I so nervous for? Hey, it's a lemon. You enjoy your lemon, idiot? Ladies and gentlemen, my fans have sent me a lemon, yes! Finally, I'll be able to play Rage. There's a bomb dot in the treasure chest. Grab a bomb dot and do a butt bounce to defeat all the nearby enemies. Butt bounce near a group of enemies. No, I did the maze. Yeah, wait, no, did I? I did. I just did the maze. It had the bird thing in it. Alright, maybe Starman was looking away. Or he's gaslighting me. He's doing his own stream. So I will understand that he's not looking at the stream 100% of the time. I'm like on the second monitor. Well, he uses the laptop. I'm like a tiny square in the corner of his OBS setup. Oh, shit. No! Oh my god! Oh, I gotta redo that. I heard this squeak. My fucking thumb slipped over to the hover button. I redid that singular jump because I could not square myself away knowing I relied on that shitty jump. Oh my god! No! This is how you dong play! That would have been so cool if I actually survived that, though. Oh god, okay. Alright, that's the end. What? Really? Oh my god, I'm being comboed. 0 to death. Oh yeah, Puka's up here. There he is on the far right. Ooh! No! Well, let's rescue Puka first. There he is! It's the little Dig Dug guy. He's a remnant from the original concept of this game. I said I was going to talk about this earlier. So originally in the PS1 version, you were going to rescue other Namco characters like Dig Dug Guy and Mappy, you know, from the famous, beloved game Mappy, and the lady from Legend of Valkyrie. And I think, was there another character? Professor Pac-Man was still in it. That's what it was. Professor Pac-Man was always in, even from that version of the game. But they decided to replace those characters with Pac-Man's family members. But Puka is the only surviving member, and it's apparently because I think his name was Scott Rogers. The designer of the game just liked Puka that much. Yeah, aka Anonymouse. If you want to know who Anonymouse's avatar was, it was Mappy from, again, much beloved, infamous game Mappy.
Thank you, Pac-Man. I'll knock Talkman's block off the next time I see him. I'll be waiting for you outside.
Doesn't he have a comment about him not having hands, or did I imagine that? Thought it was Mighty Mouse? Nah, it's Mappy. One of my bootleg flea market consoles had Mappy on it, so I did play a little bit of Mappy growing up. Overall, I think this is a fine remake. Obviously made on a little bit of a budget. I feel like Pac-Man controls differently compared to the original. Now, I'm not a fucking autist or anything. I am an autist for different reasons. But I feel like he's just more weightier in the original. Maybe it's got something to do with the camera. Like, the camera's more zoomed out in the remake, so you can... No, I didn't get... Wait, no, it was just to be a chrome pellet in there. Platforming's easier in this one because it's widescreen and zoomed out more compared to the OG, which is, you know, not widescreen and zoomed in. Compared that with my schizophrenia telling me that Pac-Man's heavier in the OG, you can see why certain levels in that game are infamous. There's one coming up in the clown world that always gets talked about. For a budget remake, this isn't that bad. No, absolutely not. No, I liked it. And it's mysterious sales figures that we don't know. Surely were successful enough for them to greenlight a second remake, which seems to be having a lot more care put into it. Not to say that there was no care put into this one, but you know what I mean. Like they're putting more voice acting. They're adding so much new shit. It's getting DLC, crossover DLC with Sonic the Hedgehog. Alright, we got the boss. It's a giant boat. Pretty cool, right? Fuck. I missed a dot. We're already in trouble. Main issue with that changed opening cinematic is, like, besides the fact that it suffers from the budget, In the original, the intro showed like the specific bosses. I died. The intro showed the specific bosses kidnapping the family members, and the new intro changes that. So like now you don't have the bosses actually being the ones to kidnap the family members. This means so much specifically to me. Barry Lyndon, what the hell are you doing? It's fucking midnight. Welcome in. 500 bits, and he says Borderlands 4 is game of the year. Whoever disagrees is welcome to fight me. Holy moly, is anyone gonna fight Barry Lyndon on the allegation that Borderlands 4 is possibly game of the year? Thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. I hope you're having a good evening. Grumble says it's Claire Obscure. It's gotta be down to Claire Obscure or Silk Song, right? Here's one good change. They have Talkman appear at the beginning of every boss in the remake and actually be the one to empower the boss. This does like have it gives you more Talkman appearances. Otherwise, in the OG, he just appears at the very end. He's like Kamek. You ever play Yoshi's Island? Kamek powers up the bosses. That's Talkman here. What it's missing though is dialogue. Like Talkman is here, but he does something, but he doesn't. He should be taunting us and shit. It's like you had a good idea there. It just wasn't fully fleshed out. I don't mind Talkman appearing for the bosses and doing like a Kamek thing, but he should have just been taunting us, saying that like, you fucking suck, Pac-Man, and I'm gonna fucking cuck you, and your wife is mine now. Like I need something to work with here. Donkey Kong Bonanza-Bos. The consensus has changed and is no longer Game of the Year contender. It got blown the fuck out by Synthetic Man. I'm just being realistic. It doesn't matter what I consider to be my favorite game of the year. When I say it has to be Claire Obscure or Silk Song, I'm going by like what is just like it's flat out realistically gonna be. Yeah, Synth hated DK. Yeah, they gave every boss multiple phases now. See, that's like a good idea. I like that. Very reminiscent of like a 3D Mario boss. You deal enough hits and then they get red and they start fuming. That's not a bad change. The attack patterns change. Like that's fine. I feel like it should miss. Like that should not have hit. He was way too far to the right for that to hit. It's almost like it's a baby game, you guys. All right, one more. There it is! He's half lolcow? No, even I have to accept it's full lolcow now. Borderlands 4, your second place game of the year? What the fuck is wrong with you? Didn't you say it was only a 6 out of 10? Is that just you? Like, that's like subtle commentary on how whack the year's been for new games? You like the gunplay. He hates his audience, openly so. And he calls them degenerate lolicons for some reason. And brown. A third of the audience, he says. Oh yeah, you're right. You said Lost Frontier was a 6. Borderlands 4 was an 8. Well, don't say that around gaming sectors. They're gonna call you crazy and then saying you're sweeping for Randy and his masterpiece. Anybody hear about this? Randy was making up fanfiction about himself again. Something that he has done before in the past. He sent like hate mail to himself, and the email was like his birth year, along with like obvious fake email name. It was supposed to be a joke, you guys. Oh man, when Phil played this, he was doing a schizophrenic thing and like just pick and choosing levels from the various hub worlds. What a fucking monster. Everyone knows you played the levels in order. Alright, here's Puka. Look, there he is.
Thank you for saving me, Pac-Man. I can't believe I was in a cage.
I'm just imagining the comment he had about not having hands, or did they actually change that? I hate Borderlands at hotmail.com. No, Rocketmail. Rocketmail.com. Three episodes left on Shoshiman. Also, I low-key stays a mean person in that scene in the convenience store. Her pressuring her friend was fucked up. Don't worry, it all works out in the end. You're really gonna like the final episode, GPM. I want to talk about it with you already, but I'm not gonna ruin it. Goon says Borderlands is dog shit. Golem skipped most games this year. It's been 4 times I've seen someone playing for Borderlands 4 and thought it was Apex. I will say this, you know, I've seen people in my follow list play Borderlands 4, so it seems like it has an audience. It seems to be that most people just don't like the story, right? Or the characters, or they think the memes are cringe. But enough people like it in general that like the consensus is that, oh, the gunplay is okay, the gameplay is alright. If you do co-op with a friend, it's not bad. Probably not the top of its class in any department, but like sufficient enough that a person who plays generally every or most AAAs that release that year, or any given year that a Borderlands game releases in, they would play the new Borderlands. Game of the year will be Zelda on Switch too. Look at this, look. This is Pac lore right here. This is known as the Pac Caveman. This is what Pac-Men looked like ages ago. Thousands of years ago, before the dawn of man. Pac-Man used to look like he came straight out of Minecraft. Grugman. People like the gunplay though, says Gondola. When is Gondola gonna play Borderlands? Gondola and William booting it up in Borderlands 4. This Ruins area is pretty interesting. So this is the second world of the game. Clearly, only 2 proper levels in this world as opposed to the 3 of every other world in the game. One of the levels intended for this area was cut out from the final release. They were under a little bit of crunch and just didn't have enough time to finish. It was called Kooky Crypt. And I believe it had like some sort of minecart mechanic. The minecarts will show up here too, but not as like that level was supposed to like be dedicated entirely to the minecarts. But it was cut from the game, and this one ended up taking its place. Is there nothing over here? No. Forgot I played Doom the Dark Ages. I swept for it when it first came out. I couldn't even do top 10 games this year because I didn't play 10 games. Dark Ages was only super mid. The weapons were cool, but the levels were way too long. I like Eternal 2016 better. Wait a minute. This means Phil and Synthetic Man were right about Dark Ages. Wait a minute. When I watched their reviews, everyone was shitting on them, and they were like, "You're dented. You're fucking dumb. Dark Ages is actually pretty cool, guys."
Now look, literally nobody's talking about it.
Hey, look, broken clock logic. Hey, Starguard. Doom Eternal was forgettable too. That's the consensus. I'm not like disagreeing with that. Even before Dark Ages, I think the consensus was that Eternal was worse than 2016. These buttons were bullshit in the OG. Game of the Year's Lost Records Episode 3. Man. He kind of just played the first one of those and then just never went back. It was cool because that was when the game journalist meme was born. Ah, yes! Now, certainly precursors of it have existed, like all the stuff from the Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. Look at the ghosts! The ghosts! They're context sensitive. We have the pirate ghosts last area, now we have the Unga Bunga Grug ghosts. They're spear throwers. They're spear throwers. Ah, I caught myself there. I wish they actually used the weapons though. The pirates don't use the sword, even though the skeleton pirates use their swords, but the ghost pirates don't. The Ruins ghosts should use their spears and like throw spears at you. Here's one thing I don't like that the remake does. So you turn into giant Pac-Man, but it gives you little platforms. That's kind of whack. Yeah, they should be throwing their spears. Because they're spear throwers. True. Also, there are so many more checkpoints than in the original. I'm fairly confident that's the case. Oh no! Oh no, wait, I was supposed to defeat the, the metal spider. Might have to force a death for that. Say, he may have been holding a fruit or a letter. Oh no, don't drop me. No, he didn't have anything. It was pointless. Alright, that's the C. Always check behind you. Gotta check you 6, dude. What's back here? Oh, it's DM. Grog smash! There's some very suspicious looking water. Gotta get the bell for it. Nice little splashing gift they put right here, though.
No, really, just kill me. No, really, just kill me. Literally.
nice. That's the speedrun tech right there. Oh, but now I gotta go up the proper way. Unless... Oh, can we... Oh, no. There's a coin right down there. I gotta drop and get it in a second. Yeah, that part opens up, and I think there's a letter down there. Alright. No! Oh, okay, no, it's a Galaxian. And wasn't there one more path out here? Okay, no, I'm wrong. Alright, time to fuck up another maze. Okay, we got the falling rocks as a mechanic. I think the next maze has fire? Yeah, because the next level is fire focused. We gotta rescue the dog next. We rescued a dog before we rescue our own wife. Doesn't say anything about like who Pac-Man cares most about in his life. He prioritizes the dog over... It's not even Miss Pac-Man, it's Pac-Mom. Ah yes, our favorite character, Pac-Mom. No! Nobody saw that. It's his mother-in-law? Well, that's the problem. You call her Pac-Mom. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be his wife or his actual mom. Now, the easy answer is that it's, you know, Pac-Mom is supposed to be the wife because he's supposed to be analogous to Miss Pac-Man. Miss Pac-Man the mistress? We can only hope so. She's the off-screen American mistress. We just don't see her anymore. Went over there, gotta pay like mistress support, but all the money he makes from his games. The mistress support comes in like bags of quarters. Because he's the arcade guy. Now, how would I get over there? Oh, like that. Oh wait, no, I gotta get the melon first. Now the real question is, you know, Pac-Man has a child. Like the child kept his design, but his name was changed. If I'm correct. But like, who did Pac-Man have the kid with? Did he have the kid with Miss Pac-Man or Pac-Mom? Easy. Oh, that's the boss right there on those ruins. That's Anubis. Notorious style enemy. Want to hear DSP talk about incest anymore?
It's okay, man. Like, I'm not gonna judge whatever people do in the comfort of their own homes.
Extremely low-key what the fuck clip that I still don't fully understand how he got away with saying that. When we getting the Coffin of Andy and Laylee DSP playthrough? Hey Astro, here for my streak. I'm out right now. Oh, it's Friday. Astro's got big fucking plans over here. Pac-Mom doesn't know about Miss Pac-Man. Yeah, what she doesn't know can't hurt her. Is incest okay as long as you don't live with the person? Well, he's looking at it from the liberal perspective of, oh, it's a systematic abuse of power. It's about the power struggle. Certain things he probably should just not comment on. Alright, I'll take 2 bananas. Alright, the Boppy is hidden here. Along with the key. We gotta get the key and then get the Boppy. Sometimes the key is hidden in the level before where the friend is, and then other times it's in the same level as the friend. Oh no, these enemies. You just ref roll them. I've not been using the Pac Dot ability because I don't want to waste my Pac Dots because it contributes to the score. But I suppose for sake of exhibiting the power, I can show it off. The minecarts got nerfed. The minecarts were so much bigger in the PS1 version. Alright, I'll show it off when I get to the next enemy. But they used to be such a bitch in the old version. I would always try to jump around them to get ahead of them so I didn't have to wait on them. But if you mistime the jump, like, you're going down.
And there were less checkpoints, right? So you get sent all the way back. You get it?
Shit. Alright, here it is. Oh wow, I don't remember the animation being that simple. That felt like it had way more weight and power behind it in the original. You can charge it up for a stronger explosion. No! Do I play any third-party games on Switch 2? I have played third-party games on my Switch 1, Barry Lyndon, but it's like you're playing Russian roulette. Like, you gotta do your research. At the moment, I have no third-party games on Switch 2, mostly because they're game key cards. And the third-party Switch 1 games I had didn't receive any Switch 2 upgrades. No! Yeah, it's a Pac grenade. Hey, Goki. We're gonna play all of Pac-Man World tonight.
In honor of the new one coming out next week. Yes.
I'm already in World 2. I was supposed to stream earlier, but you know how I am. Look, I fell into a food coma, alright? I had the 2 cheeseburger combo at Burger King, and I was off to the races. No! Is it over? Okay. Hey, Night Zoomer. He's lazy! He's late and he's gay! Well, at least he didn't say I was fat, because I'm not. You wish I was fat, you feeder fuck. The casino's taking 2 weeks off again. Oh, I didn't even mention that. Yes, the casino is off for 2 weeks. They will come back in October. It is over. No more casino restreams. Ever. Ever. They were ruining the streams anyway. Wow, come watch my stream where all I do is watch other people. Oh yeah, but they will return for Kino Wayne. They're promising 20 new costumes, and they're gonna do like Bog Hog or Bog Hog style videos in the style of the Bog Hog Ralph documentary. Third-party games are tanking. I heard about it from the best source of Nintendo news and commentary, Nintendine. I think I may have seen a My Dad Works at Nintendo article where that was suggested. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Nobody fucking likes the game key cards. I would certainly have bought maybe a couple third-party games if they weren't game key cards. World 2 Remake, for example, Re-Pac. I admire the work ethic, but the costumes do nothing for me. I do appreciate the effort that they put into their set and like getting to the spirit of the season. It really takes it out of them though, because then right after that they have to work on the Thanksgiving set, and then I'm dying, and then they got to work on the Christmas set. Why does it gotta be a one-shot? Oh my god, thank god. Thank you, Inky, for going up. Speaking of Ralph, Mikey No More was streaming earlier. He said he was currently working on a Ralph Sector video. Oh, okay. Definitely something for me to look forward to. Their Apache must have missed the biggest offensive game key cards for like a month of the Switch 2's release. I still say that they're better than how the codes in a box worked on Switch 1. I see the criticisms with game key cards, but I'm not backing down on that. Alright, Anne is clocking in because he heard criticism of game key cards, and Anne says, nobody likes them, including the third parties. They were sold on money saving. They received nothing but bad rep because it serves zero purpose over a game that is purely digital download codes. What should happen, once the third parties start hearing the feedback, and maybe once Nintendo offers different sizes for the Switch 2 cards, is that the third-party games already released on game key cards get republished, you know, a second run, where it's just all on the cart. They already know the feedback from sales numbers? Well, obviously, but it doesn't mean anything if Nintendo doesn't start offering more card sizes. So, like, hopefully once they do that, maybe it's a matter of if... No, a matter of when and not if, rather. When they do that, third-party games, third-party publishers can start republishing the game. These enemies in the original were... No, it was just random tornadoes that would spawn, right? They made a whole new enemy just for the context of spawning tornadoes in the level. Is Dingus thinking of his response? He's gonna let Anne get away with it. Dingus just now said game key cards over game codes and Anne contradicted it. Where's the Dingus debunk of Anne? I would still say that it's better than the game codes because the game codes are one-time use. I guess the Anne response to my debunk would be, it doesn't matter because it's all trash. I don't care that it's better because it's better than a one-time use code, Dingus. My contest with the issue of the situation is that it is a game cart that lacks the full game on the cart. Game codes are objectively worse, but that's like saying DSP is better than RTU or vice versa. That's what I said. Goon is saying that Anne contradicted that. And that he did just say that, to be fair. Of course we should praise a card that has a read description. Limited one person playing per code that effectively acts like a download code. Dingle me this dingus. I just said it was better. I wasn't sucking his cock. That's the defense. The defense are... The science has changed. I never praised it. I just said it was better than game codes. I would have gotten Pac-Man World 2 on Switch 2 if it was physical on it. Yes, I probably would have too. Like, there's not so much going on in this game that... like, the Switch 2 couldn't run it decently. I need two? We just had the scandal of my Switch 2 is bricked. You mean when, fuck, what was it? You buy a pre-owned Switch 2 and the guy was banned online? That's why he turned it in? Or you bought a pre-owned Switch 2 game and... you get banned by putting it in? How was that so much easier than the last one? Oh, you know what? 3 mazes because they cut a level. I don't trust Nintendo's right now the moment they announced game key cards' true purpose pre-launch. Are you just when you say Nintendo's, do you mean Nintendo? Because when I hear Nintendo's, I mean, I hear like you're shit-talking the fans. Okay, you mean the company. Yeah, because when I hear that, that's how people derogatorily refer to Nintendo shills and simps as Nintendies. The toss said that they can brick your Switch for any reason. Debunked. The toss always had some variation of that going back to the DS days. I guess people just read the toss for the first time. Now, was the language made much more clearly with this console? Yeah. Just give me the whole game card. Give me the whole game on the card. You can have my money. It's a simple ask. I'm not arguing you. I'm not arguing with you on this. You think I disagree? And you're waxing sophistry to a choir who agrees with you in full. They're singing along with you, Anne. Mods, pull up my library of unplayed physical games, please. What are you gonna play for Halloween? The chat needs to know. You already played The Thing, right? The remastered? Okay, you didn't do The Thing remastered. Yeah, okay, yeah, you were promising that. Ah, look, I reminded you. Nurgle wants me to do Medieval 1 and 2. The problem is, I had already started Medieval 2 a few years ago. I just didn't finish it during the period of Dinger Wayne. I did not know Sir Daniel Fortescue was specifically one of Nurgle's favorite characters. Hey, ADB. Careful what you wish for. Nintendo can offer an on-demand card production system. Just add another $50 for your 256GB card. I would actually laugh if that happened. And at that point, we would actually deserve it. We would deserve it, and Arlo would still kind of just sweep for it. This is totally bad, and like this is the thing about this price thing. Exactly. It's just that it's not a good thing. I don't like this, but it's like this is just another thing that people can point at Nintendo fans. The Nintendo fans can point at Nintendo and say, "Oh my God, they're the worst company ever. Can you believe that they did this? They're selling 256GB game cards for $140." We need the Wii U era back. We actually do. No. I was trying to hug the corner, and get on the thing. Wait, no, Death Warp. It worked out. That was a speedrun tech. That was Death Warping. You keep your fruits after you die? Was it always like that? I feel like I cheesed it. Alright, here's the puppy. Let's get some dog love. Woof woof. I know you could do it, Master. Thanks for saving me. I'll be outside waiting for you, woof. There, look at him go. Thank you for the puppy. Alright, Dead Space PC, Wolf Made Abyssal, Decimate Drive, Dead End Road. So far, I only know one game. Nightmare Reaper, Fears the Phantom, Ironbark, Lookout, Nosferatu, Wrath of Malaki, Repo, either the 30th or 31st for the new update, Attempt to Continue Funger, and maybe something else. Also, I missed the ghost, it's over. Alright, Ann Bros, that's the Ann schedule for Angerween this year. Leaderween. Yeah, and Leaderween. Along with the Thing Remastered, of course. The Thing Remastered is like the main attraction. You can't break that? Alright, there we go. dog's been rescued, and we can get to the next boss. Maybe it's because I didn't go to the bonus levels often playing this game, like the original version growing up. I could have sworn there were more bonus levels, like, for each world. There we go.
Let's go gambling!
Alright, we're gonna make this a little bit different. Juzzy controls when the slot stops. I need Juzzy to say anything, and when he types a message, I will hit X. This is controlled only by Juzzy. Alright, first one. Keep going, Juzzy. Hey, Big Rocket Man Turbo HD Remix. Alright. Juzzy's third message. Can we get a double cherry? Oh, okay. We fucked it up! Okay, Zarpachi controls the next. Zarpachi, go.
Let's get some juicers!
Alright, that's the first one for Zarpachi. Second one, waiting for it. Waiting for the last one. Oh, no dice for you. That's tough. Alright, let me try one. Galaxian. I'm waiting for a lemon. No, no, shit! Okay, we got 2 oranges. And does the last one. And I will hit X every time you send a message. Starting now. Go. I lost it all. I lost it all. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, fuck. You were so close. 2 bananas, though, and got it. I need banana, tasty banana. Alright, next boss. This dude was hella hard in the OG, but they nerfed him in this version. Here's a puppy.
Welcome back, Master. Thanks for saving me, Wolf.
He calls me Master!
He's my slave!
They changed his name, so he actually... The dog kept his design from the original version. They just changed his name. He used to be called Chomp Chomp. Now he's Pac Buddy. But here we have the chase sequence. Before you even fight the boss, you gotta run away from him. A little bit more challenging in the original. This is kind of like... I think the OG was an auto-scroller, right? It's been a while. I'm pretty sure that's what made the OG hard. It was like an auto-scroller. Whereas that is just like, I had to manually move Pac down the hallway. Alright, checkpoint. I think they just changed his name just to be on the safe side, because, the Pac-Man Hanna-Barbera cartoon had the dog there, and they called the dog Chomp Chomp. So I guess it was like, okay, well, we already can't use Miss Pac-Man. We also have the dog still named Chomp Chomp. He doesn't look like the Hanna-Barbera version, but we may as well change the name because the names are the same. So they did the same with his son as well. They changed Junior's name, and he's called Pac Boy now. The baby had to be changed. The baby's design was changed. She doesn't have dot eyes anymore, and the baby's just called Pac Sis. Yeah, because it was originally like Pac Baby. The only person who was completely untouched was Professor Pac-Man. Which is weird, because he was based on a Midway game, back when Midway published the Pac games. Professor Pac-Man. That was an actual, like, they made a quiz Pac-Man game. So in the OG, these platforms aren't here. Like, you know, all these right here, you had to jump from spinny thing to spinny thing. And it starts off easy, but then you start getting lava balls thrown at you. He has this laser attack. It was so bad. The designers themselves admitted it was not tested. Now, because it's the most nefarious and notorious boss that YouTube comments have been crying about for years, the remake devs heard you, and they listened. And now, it's easier. Thank you for the spray. I still gotta sip it. Yeah, here's Pac-Man empowering the boss Kamek style. Again, this is neat. This gives Pac-Man something to do. I just wish he taunted us while he was doing it. Alright, so yeah, there we got lava rocks. Also spawning in some enemies. Later on, he spawns in tornadoes. And then you roll him in the heart. That's it. It sounds like some Crash Bandicoot music. They do change the layout of the arena as the fight progresses in the remake, so that like by the end of the remake's fight, it starts to resemble the OG's arena. No! He kicked me! He gave me the drop kick. No! Oh god. Ow! Okay. I think right here he sends out the lasers and tornadoes. Yep, here it is. In the OG for the tornadoes, you had to time your jumps. Like you had to jump over the tornadoes while they were going over the lava. And here, this one, you just juke them and you're fine. No! Oh, I was finagling it so much. Time to switch to easy mode. I'd be sieving more if this was the OG for sure. I don't know, I did the OG last year. Oh, a slot coin. Generally, this game is not hard. It is an easy baby game. This part in particular originally caused many of sieve in the kids who grew up with it. Oh, another coin. No. Oh shit! I dropped them into the lava. Alright, tornado time. Oh, that kind of worked out. As you can see, the tornado kind of takes an awkward path to allow you enough wiggle room to jump around it. Oh, no, okay. Oh, okay, that worked. One more. He's gonna do laser attack now. That laser moves in the OG. You have to do the fucking spinny things while avoiding the moving laser. Leave me alone. Give me a help wedge. Wait for those. Okay. No! No! Oh my god, that was so close. If I take one more hit, I'm down. I'm down. Okay. Get me out of here! And another one! Hey, Knock. Yes, I am playing this to quote-unquote prep for 2. I should have won and done that. I shouldn't have died. Oh, I missed the banana. No. Alright, it's Egg Gang 1738's turn on the slot machine! Let's go gambling! You could win big! I will hit X when you put in the next 3 messages in the chat, starting now! Alright, first one. Second one. Ooh. You lost it all, buddy. You lost it all. Zerpachi's turn. Zerpachi, we'll go with your next 3 messages. First one, Galaxian. Ooh. Second one. Third one, nothing. Zilch. Nada. Nada. You lost it all, buddy. Alright, let's try one more. Banana. Nothing. Alright, we've got the space levels next, and then that unlocks the next 2 worlds, Funhouse and the Factory. Gee, I wonder what this arcade-shaped contraption could be. I know we got the fast travel here, but that's this is too modernized for me. We gotta go the long way. Ah, yes, the Space Race episode. Oh yeah, you got these force fields you gotta work with. Ah, look at these little pink one-eyed dinguses. No! What? Am I just not going fast enough for those? No! I promise you I'm good at games. That was sandbagging for the camera. Fuck your rev rolling. We're doing things my way. Yeah, man, it's got a bugged rev roll jump mechanic. I don't know. I'm enjoying the game, guys. I'm liking it. I'm having fun with it. Nice platformer style experience. Throwback to my childhood. Like, nobody cares. There's no attendance, engagement, or support, guys. You guys told me this is what you wanted to see. Alright, I'm backtracking for these, or not.
People are just talking about slots in the chat. Not even sports, they're talking about slots. This is not a gambling stream, just so you know. Like, this is not a gambling style stream. Like, I don't know why you're talking about gambling.
No, really, are you kidding? No. Look at your game, Namco. Look at your game, Namco.
I may be on kick, guys, but there's no gambling here. It's not a gambling stream.
Look, it's Inky. That's cool. That's nice that they put Inky there. I don't know why he's there, but he is. Is that the most generous Galaxian in the game? It's like right there. What the fuck?
Let's fucking do this!
I'm fucking spawn camping the ghost? That's not fair. No! It happened again! That's the second time that's happened! How is that fair? Now wait a minute. Yeah, that was a complete feltoning. Namco, what do we do? No! It spawned me on the other side too quickly. I couldn't see the laser. I don't know. The game was fine before this. Fucking zoomed the maze out. But that's cheating. Oh shit, yeah, it's one and done, isn't it? I gotta run it back. I mean, the maze wasn't that far in. I don't care. That's fine. Is that why they gave me the Galaxian for free? Because of fucking all the lasers and shit? No, it's an easy maze. I'm just bad at the game. I'm not gonna question how that worked for me this time.
Alright, we're already back. Alright, here's how we fuck it up again. Oh, was that the last one? I think it was. Inky, move out the way! See? Zoom out unnecessary. I just got good. In quotes. Oh, fuck. Forgot about these. Wasn't there a door I had to backtrack to? I want to make sure. Yep. Am I gonna get the kill screen, Dinga? The kill screen's not in this game. Could die enough times that I might actually get a game over. That's a technical kill stream. Or a kill screen. I said kill stream. That's how you know I'm like fucking Ralph-a-pilled. I'm Ralph Maxim, bish. Oh, fuck. Oh, we got little spaceman inkies. Now, they can't all be inky. They've just got Inky's color again. It's like Toad and Yoshi rules. Most telegraph lasers of all time, I somehow still get hit by them. I ain't got no sweet brother, other than it's 1 in the morning. Good thing I killed the enemies. No, the end's not there? Where was the end at? Oh, right there. Oh wait, yeah, the bell's up top. There it is! I gotta disable it. No! I mistimed that! I'm taking a not-so-celebratory sip. Okay. Okay, now that turns off the laser.
Oh, okay. There we go. All right, pretty good. And the remake, this remake was made by Japanese developers, but the original was made by Western developers. Namco's home tech division. Originally, they were making a completely different game called Pac-Man Ghost Zone, but it had tank controls, and it was garbage. It was so garbage. Apparently, when they had the Japanese Namco producers look at footage of that game, one of them just fucking cussed and walked out of the room. His beloved Pac-Man had never been more tarnished than he was in that moment by that demo that he witnessed. I saw footage of it. It indeed looked very mysterious. I do prefer the finished product. No! What? Pac-Man fell into the melon! Piss me the fuck off. Didn't Phil play this and he was worse than dog shit? Not really. I'll sweep for him for this playthrough. It was a very boring, nothing burger playthrough that nobody remembers. He spent 2 streams on it? 2-day streams. It's just not a very hard game. I'll give him this. He didn't rely on the floaty jump. But it's like, no one needs to rely on the floaty jump. Big money, big money, big money, stop! Nothing. Nah, but him playing this game was just a very existential playthrough. He won't be playing the second one. He doesn't even know the second one is being remade. Hey, Professor Pac is here. Key and Professor Pac in this level. Well, that's pretty far out, dude. No! Oh, shit. I was misaligned. ESP is so fucking jaded now, I won't play another 3D platformer unless it's related to Nintendo, and then he can shit all over it. You should play a good 3D platformer from a non-Nintendo developer, and then use it as a tangent to go after Nintendo.
Pac-Man World 2 is so amazing, guys! Like, what the fuck is Nintendo doing over there? How are they losing to a yellow ball?
What? Get shit on DK if he plays World 2.
Here's the thing, guys. Pac-Man World 2 doesn't have forced open zone gameplay. It's compact, it knows what it's trying to do, it knows what it's trying to achieve, there's no forced arbitrary smashing mechanics, and it just feels fun to play. Very generous hitboxes for the Pac dots. We love to see it. Alright, backtrack with the oh god. Wait, these are just reused from the Anubis fight. Yeah, they're comments now, guys. I don't think I can butt bounce on those. Dingus, do you truly believe in your heart of hearts he has any desire to play any new iteration of Pac-Man? No. I just want him to play it because it's a game I give a fuck about. That's all. That's all. I don't think he actually has any internal desire within him whatsoever to play new Pac-Man. No, I do not believe that. Alright, that was kind of bad. We gotta turn colorblind mode on. The green's too muted, I can't see the lasers. Hang on, guys, I gotta put on my glasses. Oh no, this is bad. Oh, I got 10 more dots. No! Fuck the lasers! Ah! Alright, it worked out. Look at Blinky over there, he's seething. Fuck that guy. Oh yeah, this segment. I gotta get the lemon and backtrack down for the key, and then Professor Pac should be by the end of the level. Yeah, Blinky is seething and coping downstairs right now! I could just, like, go to the top first and make my way down. Save me the trouble. Hey, it is Professor Pac. Oh no! Oh yeah, I still need that lemon. The shield for the aliens feels like it's missing effects. It doesn't have any sound effects associated with it, and it just kind of pops out. Is there anything in there? No. Yeah. What was the letter A that was in there? I already got it.
Pac-Man, there should be a key near here. You need to find it.
Only the shield enemy screamed in pain, right? What the fuck, Namco? Damn, getting the M before the C, that's sacrilege, brother. Hey, but there it is. Oh wait, no, shit, what am I doing? I never hit the switch at the bottom. Whoa! Shout out Super Starman for the raid. Appreciate it. You guys were watching Sonic Shuffle, and I think you did some Mario Party after. Welcome in, guys. I'm poorly playing Pac-Man World Re-Pac 1 in anticipation for Pac-Man World Re-Pac 2 next week. Sure to be me and Starman's Game of the Year.
Thanks, Pac-Man. I'll wait for you up ahead.
I'm currently in the Space World. I'm gonna complete it tonight, because it's a pretty short experience. We'll get a shout out. If you want bi-weekly CPU Mario Party matches, I have the stream for you. You can have a lot of spaghetti and meatballs, Sata. Oh shit, I had spaghetti earlier today. Now everybody knows the real secret streams are the weekday Starman streams. Hello, Arcantic and Whiptongue Bulborm, welcome in. Suddenly MP4. I figured people always clip all the ridiculous moments that happen during those retardies. Hey, okay. No, fuck! I lost it all! Yeah, but thank you again for the raid. If you gotta do the post-stream self-care and all that shit, go ahead and do that. Well, you don't need my permission. You already did it. It's the first time I'm playing this since release, so I'm aware they've updated shit. I actually patched one of the issues I had with it when it first released with the butt bounce. I felt like there was a little bit of a delay to the butt bounce. Now it controls exactly how it did in the OG. Alright, let me wait for that. Oh my god. I did not remember this part. Hey, alright, whatever, it worked out. Alright. Got all the letters, got the old man, got the key. Let's get out of here. It's fun to watch during work obligations. Yeah, usually he's doing like a weekday stream whenever I'm clocked in. He's currently doing Pokemon. This madman did like just about every generation of Pokemon that matters over the course of a couple of months this summer. But he's currently doing Ultra Sun. Which was the last mainline Pokemon game I played. I just couldn't get past Melee Island. The Ultra, there just wasn't enough Ultra changes, guys. I was promised Ultra fucking changes. Where are my Ultra changes at? Hey Nickies, always forget Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon exist. For me, like I know people hate X and Y, but I sweep for X and Y. Just because when it came out, I was talking about this earlier, well, when I was, you know, going to school and shit, the 3DS was the new hotness. It was before smartphones really dominated. Like, if people had a handheld device in their hands, it was an iPod Touch. So, like, people weren't on their phones all the time. So, you know, we would always play 3DS, you know, whenever we had recess and shit. So, of course, that would include, like, Pokemon matches, Smash 3DS, Mario Kart DS, Mario Kart 7. I also mentioned how no one had a fucking Vita. Very shameful. Underappreciated. That no one includes me. I don't hate XOA. I was in college too when it came out. I met people on 3DS Street Pass. Yeah, dude, so many people had a 3DS. You would just get constant Street Passes. It was like I'm living. You know, people who get the most out of that, who benefit the most out of the fuckers who live in Japan. You just get 3DS Street Pass hits all the time back then. But for a very small amount of time, I had that experience of getting Street Passes all the fucking time. Well, what do they call the puzzle thing? Puzzle swap? I actually finished a lot of puzzle swap puzzles because so many people were using the 3DS. I was getting hits all the time. I was wondering aloud earlier if, like, people even bring their Switches to school these days. Or they just not give a fuck. I have to imagine, like... I gotta imagine that's still a thing. Alright, let me wait for that. All 4 of my save files on Steam have 500 lives? What the fuck? How did you grind them? Through the slot machine? No! I will not be getting 500 lives anytime soon. Oh, jump down. I'll let Street Pass for Awakening Pokemon Bravely Default. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Fire Emblem did it too. Wasn't it like, if you do it in Fire Emblem, you get... items? Or was it a map? They had Spot Pass characters, they're like free DLC characters. Not available anymore, but I'm sure if you know how to acquire them legally, you can. Made a point to keep my 3DS in my backpack when I saw a hot chick playing New Leaf on the bus. Oh yeah! How could I have forgotten New Leaf? We didn't play that one as much, but I distinctly remember visiting one of my friend's towns. This was also back when I still had hope for Kingdom Hearts. I was like giga hype beasting Kingdom Hearts on a 3DS. Went on a date and I think she hated me. No! Well, what a beginner's fucking trap, man. New Leaf destroyed my fucking marriage. Fuck Nintendo. $358 over 2 was fun. I appreciate that we got a game about Roxas. I don't appreciate that it had to be the same game that introduced Shion. I don't know what the female fans see in her. I thought Coded was fun. People shit on that one for the non-existent story that doesn't matter. I like the gameplay. My problem with the command deck in the Kingdom Hearts games that had it, there's like barely any hits done in Birth by Sleep for some reason. But Coded has it. You can just smack the enemy silly and they will not retaliate. You can just go to town on them with combos. Also, the HP scaling in Birth by Sleep was off compared to like Kingdom Hearts 2. So if you play that one right after 2, the way it scales HP is so like weird. Like the bosses don't have like a gazillion HP bars anymore. Like it's a game that treats 3 HP bars as if it's 9 HP bars. Alright, I don't have the bell yet. Losing a 2,000 point bonus. Look, I never said I was good at games. I used to think that as a kid that you couldn't jump on those, because it's like, why the fuck would this be here? Why would this be here and look like this? Obviously it means I'm not supposed to jump on it. No, it's just another platform. Thank you for the clip, Ann. No, fuck! I looked at the clip. I looked at the clip title. Fucking juked it. Starman's kind of favorite character, being Pac-Man, is kind of peak boomer. I didn't have Nintendo shit growing up, so we had like the PS1. But I had this game, the original, and I had the Namco Museum games, Volume 1 and Volume 3, because of course those were the only volumes that anybody had of Namco Museum. And I didn't know anyone who had like 2, 4, or 5. So of course that's how I first played Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man. And I'm like, whoa, it's a yellow ball dude, he's pretty cool. And then back in the days where you would look up TV shows on YouTube, it's like episode 21, part 2 of 3, and then part 3 isn't there because it got taken down for copyright. I would look up episodes of the Pac-Man cartoon show. Whoa, Pac-Man had a show in the 80s! Oh my god! And that show ended up being so influential, they made Pac-Land. Pac-Man would later go on to get another show in the 2010s, part of some weird Indian money laundering scheme. We don't talk about that one. They were kind of trying to make everything a multimedia franchise back in those days. They tried it with Yokai Watch as well. Like, it wasn't enough to just be a game. You had to also have a TV show. You had to have merch. You had to do this. You had to do that. You had to be a meme. Where the fuck is the Galaxian? I'm facing right. We're blaming the controller. It's not like anyone we know. Pac was still rocking in 5th, 6th gen. Lots of people had the Namco plug and play and played one of the World games. Yeah. Like I didn't have 2, but I rented 2, and I had 3. I really enjoyed 3 for some reason. But no, we all know it's because Pac-Man could talk. I remember when it came out, I had a friend in school who had it, and I hadn't seen any footage of it yet because, of course, it had just released. And you know, my little dumbasses didn't know how to look up trailers on game trailers and shit. But he would tell me about it. Thank you for shouting out the viewer of the stream, Iceplum. But he would tell me about it on the playground. He would tell me about Pac-Man World 3, and he was like, "Guys, you won't believe it. Pac-Man can talk now, and it's his birthday again, and he gets teleported across Pac Village, and then he gets kidnapped, and then he's like in another dimension." And I'm hearing all this, like, "Oh my god, this has to be the best game ever! What the fuck? What kind of amazing adventures is Pac-Man gonna get into this time?" And then I got the game. And I liked it. I like that. That's not me segueing into saying that I hated it. Yes, I do in fact enjoy very generic melee combat 1-2-3 punch combos against these same enemies in levels with no music whatsoever. Yes, actually, I did have fun with that. God damn it, Blinky. Watched someone upload an entire Avatar TV special the day before they aired it in the US. That was peak. What, like the finale? Oh, gee whiz, did I actually make it to the boss? He's not that exclusively for old people, but I guess even these people are getting internet old. Thing is, when people think Pac-Man, you know, as much as it stings me to say it, but it's the truth, they think of the arcade game. They don't think of these fucking platformers. As they probably should, as they reasonably should. So they were probably trying to make them edgy and hip for the kids, making them talk about memes and shit. Distinctly remember when they put them in Smash 4. They were gonna use that new design, the Ghostly Adventures design, but Sakurai said no. Let me use the classic design, or I'm murdering all of you. I'm getting the katana out right now, and I'm never making anything ever again. Yeah, it's time for King Galaxian. Let's go gambling! Oh, actually, fuck! I actually had something. I don't think much of Pac-Man World 3. It's just a piece of history of mid-2000s platformers getting insecure, trying to shove combat and guns and shit. Hey, just like what happened to Jak and Daxter. I'm playing through the PSP one, The Lost Frontier. The dev for it showed up. Like, the lead designer showed up in my chat to talk about it. And he ended up DMing me afterward to say, like, bro, it's okay. You can shit on the game. Like, I hated it too. That's like... A very unique interaction I had. But I do appreciate guys like that showing up. But thankfully they never gave Pac-Man a gun. Wait, no, I'm wrong. They did in World Rally. Ah yes, press circle to fire the cannon. Hold circle to shoot continuously. fruit is worth a lot of points. Grab any you find. Gotta get a trash high score on this. I may even die. Pac-Man, there's a power pellet. When you grab one, cannons are powered up for a short time. That's a bomb dot. You can take out all nearby enemies and obstacles. Oh, wait, fuck. I should have waited for more to populate. Like, did I grab that too early? And the Galaga theme kicks in. It's not here yet. You're gonna take your dozenth Pac-Man remix and you're gonna like it. Or we're almost there. We're almost to the boss. No, I missed the strawberry. You know what they probably could have done? If this was like still the era of eShop games, $10 eShop game, just make a whole game of this. Give me like 20 levels, sell it for 10 bucks. Alright, we made it. Hey DJ Filthy Rich. Hey Catsper. Hey, there's the guy again. He's gonna say nothing and pull a Kamek. There he is, there's the guy. Guy from other game. No! I'm already getting hit! Alright, itemized critiques. The background looked cooler in the OG. Why aren't we actually moving through space? Why is it just a static background? Come on, Namco, what are we doing? Where's my fucking dynamic background at so that I actually get the illusion that I'm flying in space? Nope, he's seething. Whoa, now he has claws. He means business now. Oh my god, bullet hell. Okay. Alright, one more. Oh, I lost the health wedge. Is he gonna move? Okay. Alright, he's done. Pac-Man has only ever looked good in OG World 1. I said exactly that before the raid. I don't even like how he looks in the racing game. It's like there's like a weird energy about him from the first game that I just can't describe. When I had this game as a kid, this would be one of the games I would try my best not to get a game over in, because the game over scared me. Like, come on, I'm like fucking 5 years old, okay? Give me a break. Same thing with the game overs in Crash 2 and 3. I would do my best not to get the giant head game overs, especially in 3, God forbid. I remember specifically, Brother Dingus, Brother Dingus locked me in a room with them and forced me to watch him kill Crash over and over and over again, resulting in a game over. I was scarred for life, dude. Absolutely the worst thing that could happen if you're locked in a room with your brother. Bar none, bar none. Alright, let's get out of here. But what do you got to say?
My analysis is correct.
Pac-Man's kidnapped and imprisoned everyone. Oh boy, you think so?
You must rescue them forthwith.
For me, it was letting myself get kissed by frogs in Crash 3. Yeah, I tried to avoid the frogs. Crash is not gay, as we all know. It really made young you go, haha. Alright, let's do the funhouse area first. If I'm not mistaken, Spin Dizzy is level 2 here. Yeah, clowning around. Alright, let's roll. Thank you, Makoto Sim, for the Gordo Rain. A total waste of the bomb dot. Look, you're fine. You're fine, Arcantic. At least he didn't play as Yoshi in Mario Kart. We gotta backtrack for a melon. Oh, wait, there it is. Hey, Lamau! Look at the jaggies in the reflection. What the fuck, Namco? How come developers don't know how to do reflections? Just do it how Mario 64 did it. Come on. We fucking solved this shit how long ago? It's like almost 30, right? Never played the original version of this game? Please do. But did play OG World 2. OG World 1, I got like such a soft spot for it. I don't think this remake is bad, but it's like, you know, nostalgia bias speaking, that's all. What's the one remake people would agree is actually better than the original? Resi 1? And even then, if you speak to the right autistic guy, you could make a case that it's actually, even that is just like a side grade.
It's a different experience, guys.
World 2 is harder if you go for 100%. I think Starman did World 2 pretty recently, right? For 100%, I remember watching that. Some levels in that game where, like, you know, you gotta do backtracking, get all the pack dots. Like in this game, the pack dots aren't tracked because they're used as your ammunition for the pack dot bomb. But in the second game, there's a finite amount of Pac dots in each level that you have to actually find. Oh, dude, Zero... Okay, Zero Mission's a good argument. I kneel! I kneel! This is despite me having not played it. But I've got enough cultural osmosis. I know what people think generally about certain games. Look, I'll get around to playing the Metroid games that I haven't played eventually. I say that for a lot of the franchises. I've said it for Zelda, I've said it for Kirby. It's not enough hours in the day, man. We already have the... I feel like I just started the level. I already have the M? Man, games just feel so much longer when you were a kid. Probably from sucking so much ass in the game, coupled with load times. How am I already halfway through the adventure? I remember spending afternoons in this game, never getting past the ruins levels. What the fuck? How am I already this far in? This is sacrilege, chat. I think Prime 1 Remaster is pretty good, except it removes the glitch that speedrunners love. I think that remaster looks so good. You could tell someone that was a remake, and there's a high chance they'd believe you. Starman probably knows, but I wonder if that clown boss still uses that sample clown laugh that they also use in the Twisted Metal 2 intro. Is it Sweet Tooth's laugh from the old games? I didn't have Twisted Metal growing up, but I did play it emulated. It's the one that's like, I can't fucking do it. You know the laugh. I'm like, you got it in your head right now. Okay, wait, banana? Okay, yeah, okay, so it is that laugh. I'm bad with impressions. Look at him. He has a happy little ghost clown. He reminds me of the Ghost Dream Eater from Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. The Jestabaki? What? I hit X for the butt bounce! So fucking bad. Oh, I'm running out of time. No! Trying to make it so I can get all the power pellets in one go. I gotta plan my routes better. Oh well, it didn't matter. Wow, I can't believe they're already reusing mechanics. Shameful. Where's the new ideas at Namco? can leave no clown unbutt bounced. They all gotta suffer. So says I. Alright. Be for the level? Yeah. The baby should be in the next one? Spin Dizzy? Where's she in the third one? Might be a case where like the key and the friend are in different levels. Easy. Wow, Dingus, you're bragging about felting the children's game. Only a little bit. Alright, what do we got? Let's go gambling! Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no. Okay, we still got 2 bananas. That actually kind of worked out. Alright, big money, big money, big money. Stop! It's all gone. And it's all gone. It's gone. Lost it all. Lost it all. Lost it all. Oh, wait. Barrel Blast is the second level? I thought Spin Dizzy was second. Yeah, okay, the key's here, the kid's in the third level. That's what it is. Best DK game unlocked? Where's my $80 port at, bro? Actually, if they do any Wii game, it should be Wario Land Shake It. I'm actually kind of shocked we even got GameCube NSO, to be honest. I know it's been like fucking months since it's been released, but I thought what they were gonna do is you know, starting with 6th gen and up, like just do remakes and remasters and ports and whatever, and just everything below and handheld can go on NSO, but everything else, that's when games start getting too expensive to get for free. That's when games start getting longer, development times get you know, more costly, starting with that era of games. So I really didn't think we were gonna get GameCube NSO, to be honest. Now Wii NSO is never happening. I'll fucking stake my life on it. Wii generation is later, and later is when you start remaking and remastering shit. Everything else can just get a lazy NSO port. Is there a balloon in the foreground? What the hell was that? Okay, that's just a clown. At least we're getting Wario Land content, like, period, with the Virtual Boy shit. Here's my hot take. The games probably are bad, but I don't think we like, preserving them is objectively good, guys. They don't deserve to not be preserved because a YouTuber told you the games were bad. And they probably are bad! Except for Wario Land. Even so, for, just the principle of releasing them, like, I'm not against that. Now, the $100 helmet, I'm not sweeping that much. I look at some of these reactions and I'm like, oh no, I missed a P. I look at some of these reactions and I'm like, oh my god, the Virtual Boy, don't you know how bad that was? Like, brother, you weren't even alive when it came out. Now, of course, me, I was just a zygote. I'm no better. And again, this is in spite me admitting that, like, yeah, the games probably are trash. I mean, that shit flopped for a reason. But it's like, it's not a good argument to say, oh, it doesn't deserve to be on NSO because it's the Virtual Boy. Okay, where the hell was the P at? Now, I did note that during the Direct, they said that you needed the headset, not that you required it. They're usually very autistic when it comes to legal language like that. So what I'm assuming is that the headset doesn't have any kind of video. It doesn't communicate with the Switch. You just put it on. You slide the Switch inside. It doesn't connect to the Switch in any way. So how is the Switch supposed to know that you have the $100 headset or the $30 cardboard? It doesn't. So you can probably still play the games and just not get the Virtual Boy effect.
They're trying to trick you into thinking that you do need the headset, so you can spend even more money.
The Jack Bros is good? That's what I heard. It's more NSO as a dog shit system. Let me buy a Virtual Boy Wirelink for $5. That I understand. It would be, you know, in the end, more options is a good thing, but that's just not how they want to do it. Oh yeah, backtracking. I didn't do this. There we go. But then here's what the issue becomes, Whip Tongue. You do that, and then it's like, oh, but now you're charging me $5 for Super Mario Brothers in 2025. This shit should be free. And then it's also, oh, you're releasing Super Mario Brothers drip fed again for the dozenth time. I have to buy it again. I should just get it for free for existing. So they listen to that mentality, and then they come out with NSO, where you just get everything for free. But then you're left with the other crowd of people who are like, okay, well, I just want to own it forever, though. Why don't I have that option? I think both options would be ideal. We don't live in a just world. I just wonder, like, because I don't think Wii NSO is coming. So surely DS would be next, right? I figure that's what people thought would be next before we got the Virtual Boy announcement. It kind of makes me think, like, what would the time, what would the wait be? Like, is that like a rainy day thing? Emergency glass, break the DS glass in case of emergency? DK64 got confirmed. There was, when they were talking about the new features coming to N64 NSO on Switch 2, they showed a menu. You know how when you pause the NSO app to like look at the settings, it blurs the game selection. So they had like some, we'll call it like a debug developer's version of the app. DK64 was on there with Smash 64, along with Glover and Forsaken, which eventually got added a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, the blurry menu. It's fucking happening. Oh boy, unmodded DK64, where I have to actually go to the tag barrel to switch. I can't wait to do my 200% run. All 200 bananas. Surprised Conquer isn't on yet. Yeah, it feels like the rated M version of the app was made just for Conquer. Where the fuck is Conquer at? Where's Diddy Kong Racing? I'm glad Smash was in that league, because Smash skipped the Wii U? It was last seen on Wii Virtual Console. Smash 64 skipped the Wii U, I mean. Not to say, like, the series in general skipped the Wii U. Why are there fucking stoves in my funhouse? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. My fucking score. They'll double the screen on Switch. Yeah, I'm not getting that fucking cardboard, dude. Oh wait, no, it keeps my fruits. What am I doing? Why does it keep your fruits? They should take your fruits away from you. Make this shit hard, man. I'm saying to make this shit hard as I die more times than anybody else who's ever played this. They should take your fruits away and make you recollect them. But no, yeah, I ain't getting the headset or the cardboard. I'm not that much of a shill. But yeah, I think you'll still be allowed to boot up the app. It's not gonna... There's no way they're gonna know that you have the headset or not, because it doesn't connect to the console. So you'll just be able to play the games normally. But of course, they would want you to have the headset. My thing is, there's like 20 games for the system, but they still gotta be drip-fed? Are you kidding me, Miyamoto? Like, what are we doing? You don't even have all of them? Where's Waterworld? Everyone wants to play Waterworld. Oh man, what's the drip-fed game gonna be this month? Luigi's Mansion 1 on GameCube? Oh, fuck. I should have went left first. I fell for it again award. Mature N64 app was actually made for Turok, which I wouldn't mind if I hadn't already bought all of them on Steam. They'd probably play better on Steam. I never got into Turok. Was a fucking baby when those games released. Luigi Mansion on a Switch VC would be sick, actually. Yeah, I'd give it another run. Last time I played it, my cousin had it on his GameCube, so I played it growing up, you know, spending nights at his apartment. Last time I played one would be when the 3DS version came out. Which I didn't think was a bad remake, but it's like, wow, you wasted the remake on the 3DS, and it's got slightly worse performance. It looks a bit uglier than it did on GameCube. Why did we do this again? And that was by Grezzo. They did like the Legend of Zelda remakes, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, then did Link's Awakening, and now Echoes of Wisdom. But their work on... Oh, they did Ever Oasis as well. But their work on Luigi's Mansion didn't really go anywhere. Yeah, the European Mansion. Is that the one where, in that version, you can ride the Poltergust as Luigi for the Bulasas fight? Oh, yeah, that would be pretty sick. Wait, no, what's to the left? Okay, just stoves. Turok's a fun boomer shooter. I recommend Turok 2 especially. And the only other person who, like, was a gamer in our household would be my brother. And he wouldn't play those types of games. Like, if I got to see him play a mature game, it would be like Grand Theft Auto. So remember when we got the PS2 and the Game Boy Advance? We got them the same year. I got the GBA, he got the PS2. He got a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. He was fucking hyped. Oh, what's going on with the camera there? Star Wars Rogue Squadron 2 would be a nice contender for NSO. I didn't play any of the, really... Man, what Star Wars games did I play? Lego Star Wars 1 with the aforementioned cousin. Man, you're really making me work for this apple, huh? Hey Ivan, big ups. 5 stream streak, appreciate it. Rogue Squadron 3 was the best one. How many of these did they make? I'm so out of the loop, bros. Rogue Squadron 3 sucks. Get out. 1 was on 64. 2 and 3 were on the Cube. Okay, 2 was the one that was the launch title, right? There was one that was the launch title that I remember always seeing the game cover for at Target. Oh, dude, our Target, I don't know. There must have been something going on with the people working at the Target that we had back in the day, because they never updated the kiosk for the Nintendo Interactives. So it was like late 2000s, early 2010s. We still had the GameCube kiosk with the Paper Mario demo on it. Hey, I wasn't complaining. No! Target just knows the good shit. I just remember spending a particular afternoon at that Target playing through all the areas in that demo. I think I was with my mom, because sometimes my dad would take me, and then we'd always go to the food court and get some trash popcorn. But it was weird. The demo of Paper Mario that I always see footage of, it includes only Petal Meadows, Bogley Woods, and Hooktail Castle. But the demo version we had at that Target also included the prologue in Rogueport. It had like 4 sections. But the only demo footage I ever see just has 3 sections. Wait, I got the key, right? I did. You know a friend that said he got emotional when he saw the demo for Cage 2? We were in middle school at the time. Now, tell that friend to seek help. No, come on, 2's a good game. No, we love Roxas. The first ever manga my dumbass bought as a kid was the Cage 2 manga. I can't believe it. This is how you know we're getting into the future. My fucking Scholastic Book Fair started selling manga, so they had like volume 2 of the Cage 2 manga, and I was like, whoa, it's a manga based off that game I like. Little did I know that was the last volume released because the publisher Tokyo Pop went out of business. Then I think they got resurrected later. Hey, Rydrake. No, I am talking about Kingdom Hearts. No, Roxas is cool. Fuck you. Are the balloons Mappy references? We can pretend they are. I remember reading the first volume of Tokyo Mew Mew because it was the only manga in my school library. Dude, and now I go to the library. So like our situation was kind of unique. So my school had like literally the public library as the school library. Like, so that was kind of neat. But I would go over there. There's all these books and shit. I go over there now. Now they got manga. They got the fucking manga section. We didn't have the manga section when I was going to that library as a kid. They got the video game section. You just go to library, you treat it as Blockbuster, as Redbox. Yes, I'm going to get video games from my library for free, and there's nothing you can do about it. What the fuck? And they had like new shit, like games that had just come out. Like what? How does the library get away with this? Anyway, here's the level everyone hates. Look at the clown goes. Oh, they're so goofy. Press D to dab on the Western comic book industry's grave. The only Western comic books I ever got were for free. Because Papa Dingus was in the Navy, so sometimes they would give out, like, they would give out military-themed superhero comics for, like, a special occasion. Those are the only superhero comics I have ever owned. Of course, if we mean, like, comics in general, I got, like, I got some compilation books for, Peanuts and, Garfield. Oh, and the Simpsons. That was another thing they sold at the book fair. They sold, like, Simpsons comic compilations. No, wait for that to respawn. Okay. Fuck, no, okay. Oh, damn, I missed Simpsons comics. I didn't read much more than the compilations that I had bought, but I was kind of bummed out when I heard that they had canceled it. Oh no, I gotta move the platforms first. I miss game manuals. Everyone does, man. Now game manual, like in certain games, you'll still get a manual, but it's like it's gotta be a special edition or some shit, or it's one of these RPGs or farming sim games. I think Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma, came with the manual. Nothing's better than reading a new game manual on the shitter. I would read it, like, I'd get a game from, like, you know, for example, Target, or, again, like, if the Papa Dingus was in the Navy, so sometimes we would go to the commissary, and we would get a game from there. It would be, like, on a Sunday, so I'd read it on the Sunday drive home. And then, this is even weirder. You're gonna think I'm crazy for this. Back in the olden days, long before the days of whipping out any kind of small device in your hand and playing it, aside from maybe a Game Boy Advance, you'd finish a test in school. You would finish the standardized testing, and you just had to sit there and wait for everybody else to finish. So you can't really, even if you had a Game Boy, they wouldn't let you whip it out and play it, you know? So you would be allowed to read. So I would take the game manuals from home and read them while waiting for motherfuckers to finish their test. I'm fucking nuts. I don't know of anybody else who did that. Physical for K-Story Plus at Isaac had full-color manuals based on the NES games. Whip it out? You know what I mean, right, Drake? I'm using colloquial terms. Keep up. But yeah, games will still do manuals, so when people say, oh my god, they don't do manuals anymore, they're just not buying games that have manuals in them. Because games that do have manuals in them are like smaller games by people with passion who give a shit. I like how they stick the warning sign here. Is that like they know this was the level people hated back in the day? Yeah, let me just stick a warning sign. Be careful, you'll fall. Thank you, that really helped me out with the platforming there. Oh, clip into the ledge. I remember an assignment in 3rd grade where we had to write about a famous person. You wrote about Satoru Iwata. Oh my god. What did you say about him? What could you have said about him? You were in the 3rd grade. No, I missed the P. Oh, was it a backtracking situation? I never went back. Shit. I used to be something of a writer, so I would write silly little stories, and I would just I would just have the characters be all my classmates, so they'd fucking hoist my dumbass up in front of the class to read these out. And look, it's fucking 2nd grade, 3rd grade. It's as bad as I make it sound. But hey, it must have led to something, because I still want to be a writer today. Now that will ever happen. Go ahead, publish the novel. The novel, publish it for 2 cents on Amazon. No! Don't let your dreams be memes. I know. I used to do writing streams back in the day. By back in the day, I mean like as recent as last year. I still owe too for the charity that I was doing last year. I've not forgotten, guys. But it's gotta be in the dead of night, or none of you motherfuckers can watch. We're gonna do like a 5 a.m. writing stream. I don't want anybody looking at what I'm writing.
Spring, engage!
Thank you for the follow, Arcantic. Appreciate it. I did a college essay on why video games are beneficial. We had, we took speech in, was it high school? Yeah, it was speech in high school, and nobody wanted to speak. Like, everyone was definitely afraid of speech except for me. So we had this project to do, like pick a thing and do like a speech on it. Nobody did it. I was the only one who did it, and it was like pitch a product. So I whipped together this, what was it? It was like a plant holder I got from Home Depot. It was one of those kits where you construct the kit together and you have a little plant holder. So I got it, and then I put shot glasses in it, because it was supposed to be for like mini plants, like little itty-bitty plants, but it was, the circular holes in the plant holder were just big enough to put shot glasses in it. So I put shot glasses in it, and I presented the product as the consensual coister. Because like coitus, like coaster. And then the product pitch was that you put your shot glasses here before you fuck your hoe. And everybody loved it. I got an A+ on that. Hey, Pop-Tart. We're talking about my cringe school life. Good luck, I stick through the day and get up in the evening. Oh no! I really should be doing more timely streams. But lately, all I've been getting are late shifts. So this is about like when I get off. And even when I do have the day off, it's like, bitch, I don't want to stream in the daytime. I work in the daytime. I want this daytime time to myself, not to boot up the game and play a game. And you know what, like bouncing off the speech story, I said we took it in high school, but we also had it in college. People were just as anxious to speak in college as they were in high school. Did I go the wrong way? Do I get hit a switch and backtrack? Like, what the hell? Not needed. Wait. Thank you, Pop-Tart, for the redeem. There's this cool game called Jet Runner that you might like. Jet Runner. Is that new? Alright, mace time. And then already time for the boss after this. Oh, it just came out? The name makes me think of an endless runner. Oh my god, why are these so slow to open up? No, 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 no! Oh, suffer, Pinky! Alright, Blinky's on my ass. No, what?! He did a 180! Platformer FPS? Man, you heard platformer. You said platformer and you're like, oh my god. Dingus is gonna want to play it right away. It's a platformer. There's no way he can avoid those. Fuck, I'm missing 8. This maze isn't even that big, just let me get over there! Oh my god, Clyde. Fuck, why couldn't he have gone right? Wait, no, this worked out. This didn't work out! Oh my god, Inky, you dumbass. I love you. I don't love you. I don't love you. I don't love you. Wait. Now Clyde is my best friend. More like parkour, though? Not like Rayman or anything? Dude, where is this Rayman game they said that was gonna be coming out? Ubisoft kneeled and confirmed they were working on a Rayman game, but then they refused to elaborate. Which makes me think, when they confirmed it, that was just like the day, literally the day that they greenlit it. So why we haven't heard of anything about it since. Fuck. Pac-Man's dead. What's your take on the latest Casino Vacation? They're getting ready for Kinoin. They're promising 20 new costumes, and they're gonna film a documentary like they did previously, in previous years, the Bog Hog documentary. They're just doing that. It sucks that it's for 2 weeks, but really, what would it have been if they just kept going? Be like endless iDub segments about how like he's a fucking cuck. The biggest shame about that is that they didn't go all in on the 5-hour meltdown from Phil. Like that in Pac-Man World 2, all the ghosts are piloting mecha versions of themselves except Clyde, who's in his Pepe machine. He really is our guy. Clyde just trying to have fun. The remake's gonna change that, though. Everyone has their own unique mechs now. No, I haven't seen Blinky's fight in the remake yet, if they've shown footage of that. I assume Blinky will just have the original mech, so that at least one boss has the old style mech. But I did see that Inky and Pinky now have relevant animal-themed contraptions. That's fine, I don't mind a change like that. Keeps the bosses from feeling samey.
Without knowing what went on with the development, I figured that was because of a time crunch issue. Oh yeah, I was informed of that. Mikey No More is doing a Ralph video. Apparently he said that on stream. I think it was Nurgle who said that. Definitely looking forward to that. I can't wait to be told about the Mundane Matt saga for the 20th time.
Did you know Mundane Matt flagged people?
Whoa, buddy! Now people just do it and they don't even give a fuck. That shit was big enough to cancel somebody in 2018. Now the person who canceled him over it just flags people himself and doesn't care. Alright, I need a melon. If I remember correctly, the baby's on top of here. Hope the classic bosses are still in some form or another. I doubt it. It'd be neat to have like a, I don't know, to have the old bosses as some sort of boss rush post-game or something. Whoa, look, there's the baby.
Whoa, yeah, you rescued me, Daddy. Now the outside, be careful, Dad.
How can the baby talk? Is this Family Guy rules? Can we understand the baby? I still dislike the design of their eyes for Pac-Mom and Pac-Sis. Like, that shit's awful. Give me dot eyes or give me death. Another thing I heard for the remake next week, they turned the ocean levels back in the regular levels. They're just regular swimming levels. They're not auto-scrollers. That's great. I can get behind that. The medieval remake just has the entire original game in it as a bonus. That was so fucking cash. I think I bought that at release. If not, maybe I waited a week or so after it released, but I did play that around the time it came out. I liked it for what it was. I wish it included 2, because I don't think 1 is a long enough game that you can just charge. It wasn't full price, but even charging 40 is kind of like. I mean, we just got Crash Trilogy and Spyro Trilogy for 40 bucks a pop. I'm paying 40 for just Medieval 1. You really couldn't do Medieval 2. Hey, Durkee. Hey, Dingle. Saying you play this reminded me of the Goated. This is how you don't play of it. Goated? I was discussing this earlier. I really don't remember much of him playing this game. It was like 2 streams and he didn't really enjoy it. But he didn't really lose in it either. He finished it. Was it truly Goated? Now, did he get all the fruits and get all the letters and get all the characters rescued? I think he rescued all the characters. Did he get all the letters? No. Alright, we're racing clowns now.
Execute clown mode?
Oh, wait, what does the baby say?
That's my dad.
always coming to the rescue. Let's rescue the others.
Looks like you're a fucking baby. You don't know anything. Yeah, I was there when Tevin did the rewatch. It was pretty recent, like a month or so ago. Even so, like, I thought... I don't know, I thought that was a pretty subpar playthrough, to be honest, which is a shame because I like the game so much. Hey, Perez.
Pac-Man, there's a race car. Hop in and hit X to accelerate.
So those comments about Sister Pac? I'm kind of remembering that bit, but I don't remember what exactly he said. Anyway, they changed this from the original. The original was like a top-down racer. Now you get this.
Whee! Pac is here to prepare for the race. Press circle to use Pac Turbo. Blast past your enemies when the gauge at the bottom left is full. Press square to brake. Use it on those sharp curves to stay on the track.
Go back with R1. Use it when you want to back up. What if you ever played a game where R1 is the reverse button? Maybe it exists. Maybe that's the reverse in Grand Theft Auto 5 and I just exposed myself for having not played it.
Proceed once you're ready to duel some radical racers.
Alright, I got this. Let's do this. Look at Pac-Man in his little car! Look at him go! Pac-Man doesn't even power up the boss here, he just summons the clowns. Send in the clowns! Clown racers. Actual chuckle fucks. Oh, right. Oh man, they cut out the dialogue. These guys have dialogue at the start of the race, they got rid of it. Oh, you know what, Durkee? I remember now. He thought this was a power-up. He drove into the bomb. He drove into the bomb thinking it was a power-up and then started seething. What? I thought that was an item. Maybe it's because of how zoomed in the camera is for this part, but it feels like your car is wider than it actually is. Or at least your hitbox seems like it's deceptive. In your favor, of course. But hey, look, I'm second. And I'm not even really trying, if you want to know the truth about it. Now what they should have done is had this as 2-player, or like maybe a post-game unlock mode. Race your pal in some clowny races. Ah, well, Pac-Man doesn't need a mode like that. He's gonna be in Sonic Racing. And you're gonna pay $90 for it. And if you don't pay $90 for it, and you get the $70 regular edition, well, guess what, idiot? That's $42 if you want to get all the DLC afterward. So you either pay $90 or you pay $70 plus $42. And then the rest of them died. Oh my god. They're dead. Oh my god, Pac-Man, you're so cool.
We needed some crowd cheering effects right here. What the hell? No one cheering on the king? You bastard. Damn, we only got 2 worlds to go. It's only 2:39. This game really is short. And it was like I was saying earlier, games just feel longer when you're a kid. Alright, time for a real difficulty filter, the factory area. Wait, did I go to the wrong door? Alright, over here, I'm blind. If DSP was a TV show, do you prefer DSP Classic or the new seasons? Classic. Are you kidding me? The new seasons are fun to watch as they happen, but they're not something you would go back to and watch willingly. Like, you'll always go back to a classic moment. You'll never go back to like a modern moment. Unless it's like truly disastrous, like those would be the exceptions to the rules. But generally, like, let's say you'll go back to a classic playthrough, MGS3 or something, Persona 3 Finale, where he rage quit the final boss. You know, you'll always go back and watch those videos, because that was back before the chat handheld them through everything. Whereas now in the modern era, you're not going back and you're not going to go back and watch his Death Stranding 2 playthrough. What has he done that's funny recently? It's almost too much to explain, but the begging is beyond comprehension. This motherfucker begs every second of the hour. And the desperation is fun to watch. And it's very purposeful, in your face, like no subtlety, no cockiness about it. It's no catty attitude, just like straight up give me money. And people give it to him. And when they don't give it to him, he crashes out. Begs for like 10 goals to stream to eat fast food. Started going back to P3 Reload yourself? Oh, okay. How are you finding that? Look at the little green ghosts with little hard hats. Was there back in the old days? Smug superiority. She was really grating. The no hand-holding is good, though. He was just a different beast back then. I guess it depends on what you're really looking for. What do you look for in content from a gouty pig roach? Organic, arrogant content or inauthentic, soy-filled bitch content? Hey Astro, is there even a modern "This is how you don't play" worth watching? Easy one would probably be Elden Ring. He had a lot of L's with that, right? LTG content? I don't keep up with them the way we do, Phil. Oh, you liking it so far? That's good to hear, Casper. I say this all the time, but the craziest thing he does is that when someone gives him money, it's instantly converted into a bonus bag. Yeah, he gets the money and then uses that as he doesn't thank the person, but uses it to segue into another bag for even more money. All right, let's we're like $10 away from the goal with that. Let's see if we can hit that goal, guys. Now, guys, it sure would be great if we could hit that goal. Oh no! You notice how the bill copes have just like completely disappeared now? Like he no longer complains about bills. He had already stopped complaining about taxes, but we don't even get him complaining about like 2 big bills anymore. That is all just gone in favor of this new method of begging, which really makes you wonder if he ever had trouble with bills at all. The answer, of course, is no! This dude's doing strings! Yeah, no lunch meat sandwich coat, no 1 meal out of the week with my wife. No, obviously that's because Cat's no longer there. Cat left. Cat's gone. Divorce coin is up. Let's fucking go. Nah, she's still hanging around. We'll just never see her again. Oh, it's my favorite song in the game playing right now. I think it's the theme for the next level. He doesn't have to. The goals are now the bills, support, and XYZ is all contributing to his family, their expenses. Plus it sounds better than constantly talking about bills and back taxes. Yeah, that's probably because like people who know him from back in the day know him as the guy who talks about bills and taxes. So he probably figures for this rebranding to not talk about that as much, regardless of whether he's facing financial ruin from that or not, and he's not. Like this new method of begging is a better way to get attention than just constantly bringing up the bills and taxes, because then that validates all the documentaries that get made about you by people like June the King, where they say, oh yeah, this guy back in the day used to beg for bills and taxes all the time, and then it wouldn't be enough. He would always just beg and beg and beg more. It's over here. Respect DSP for his roach-like ability to survive. So many other creators, man, fall to the wayside, fell from grace. Just talking about iDubbbz earlier. People actually liked that guy once upon a time, you know? Meanwhile, Phil, say what you will, how degenerate and deranged he's become over the years, but he's still trucking. Somehow. Outlive them all? Well, Boogie's still alive. He's over 50, and I don't know how long he has left, but Boogie's still around. Boogie, no! It took the narcissism debuff to get maxed out on the luck stat. Not enough luck to save his rabbit though. Oh well. He can maintain his luck stat by keeping the rabbit's foot. That's assuming the rabbit even exists. I'm being charitable in assuming the rabbit actually died and fucked him up. Oh no, that was just a part of the King Snake LARP, guys. Brain Castle needs to finish the job. Well, I don't know if I can necessarily co-sign that. Oh, we don't abide any serious threats made on the Twitch.tv platform, sir. Yeah, I said that too, Durkee. No, I'm sure a lot of people said that. It explains the Petco trips. It explains the garage full of shit. Like, it's not just DoorDash leftovers. It's actual, like, dog shit from all their pets. Cat shit, rabbit shit. All the fucking chicanery. Explains the obsession with the zoo and wanting to bring his wife to the zoo. He can't do that, so he brought the zoo to Cat. Shit from which cat? Not the Jasper shit, not cat shit. Hello? I am rev rolling. There we go. Bugged rev roll mechanics, man. Nah, I'll always press F for Bugs Bunny. I don't care if he's real or fictional. Bugs Bunny didn't deserve to go out like that. What did that activate? Okay, so I can switch over here. Cat, I told you, you can't poop in the office. If you can't waddle in the bathroom, you get... What? You at least have to make it to the baggie so we can put it in the garage, man. What? Ah! What's wrong with you? Shameful, and you guys go after Phil for the scat humor. You read it? I did read it. And you listened to it. What do you think about that? Whoa, somewhat secret area. What, all that for the end? I'll take it. Oh shit, no, the A. I'm missing the A. Phil will call a viewer named Sweaty Armpits and violent disgusting to go on a 15-minute rant about liquid shit and vomit. True. And he reads all of it willingly. Just like I read that comment right now and then proceeded to get upset. Fake upset. No! Oh wait, no, it worked out. No, but for real, where's this A at? Is it from backtracking? How did I miss that peach? Okay, I don't think it would be this far back. Somewhere throughout this area. Okay, this is concerning. Where is this A at? Dude, totally bugged ramp mechanics. I guess I was doing it too close to the ramp. Oh, there it is. Really? I missed that? Alright, sorry for the backtrack there. Oh no, I don't like this bonus level. There's a lot of waiting involved. Am I already out of time? Alright, never mind, it worked out. I remember having to manually jump over the machines to get the fruits. Is my wonky memory at it again? Alright, 6 shots to get nothing. I always mix up Under Pressure with Down the Tubes. One of these is like a maze level where you have to get the key and rescue Junior in one go. But if you skip it, the level's like pretty short. But why would you want to do that and leave your son to rot in the factory? What are you, some kind of weirdo? Pac's a family man, of course he's gonna go for his kid. Thing is, have you like played this recently or something? You seem like you know it like the back of your hand. So I did grow up with it, but I last played this specific version of the game. I last played in 2022 when it came out. Otherwise, I played the original version on stream last year in January, according to the VOD dates. I don't know. I feel like I've been dying more than I usually would. The only excuse is that it's super late, guys. Come on. Pac-Man World is a cousin game. Usually my cousins had games that I didn't have, but this wasn't one of them. I guess I was the cousin that had this game. I'm the one. Oh wait, no, we gotta backtrack now, right? Guys, Dingus is going late for us. Can we please get some support? No. Don't say that. People will think of you're being unironic. Alright, backtrack for the peach door. After this, we have another factory level and the boss, and then we have the final world. Thank you for the moral support. It's really gonna inspire me to do my best, guys. Oh no, I know you're always on top of it. You're always deathly serious. No jokes here. Ow. No, what? The combo? Oh man. Okay. Almost got dicey with that enemy there. Well, he wasn't gonna let me butt bounce him. I think you can actually let that A fall off if you take way too long to get it. But who the fuck would do that? I'm not even that bad at the game. It's the Crash 1 level, it is. Crash 1 proved that factory levels are still in. Is it any wonder why 3 years after Crash 1 came out, we get Pac-Man World with the factory level? Coincidence? I think not. These are very unconvincing drill sound effects. That shit needs to be louder if you want me to fear those drills. Wait, do I gotta go down? Might have to. Isn't this just a Crash 3 level? No, the factory levels were in Crash 1. Making Pac-Man a platformer is definitely a choice. I think it works. You even got the maze segments. These are kind of like whatever.
It's here so they can say that there's multiple modes in the game, right?
Oh, this is pretty rough. I need Clyde. Yeah, Clyde to stay gone. Oh, got it. What am I waiting on here? Did it jump in? Oh, dude, I could have missed that. That would have been so bad. Hey, it's my favorite enemy, the shark. He's mechanical? Of course he would be. It's a factory, everything's mechanical. He's almond, he's nomin, he's almond, he's nomin. Okay, this is the maze part of the level. But the kid's not here, I don't think. He's in the next level. Okay, now if you go back, you gotta find like a chrome power-up. And then that lets you access these two areas. Here it is. No! I think that respawns. I hope it does. Okay. See, that opens that. Got a chest here. Just a coin. Is the key not here? Okay, I may just be thinking of the wrong level. There's a level where it's the maze is the whole level. And you can skip it and complete the level right away, but if you want a free junior, you have to commit to the maze. I'm probably thinking of down the tubes then, and not under pressure. Just seems forced. Like, every game can't be a top-down or whatever, but I don't know. I think they asked themselves... They posited the question, Astro. What would Pac-Man look like in a 3D space? And this was the game they came up with. After much focus testing, because the first result was such a disaster that they canceled it. And they took another crack at it. Went back to the drawing board, and apparently it all worked out. Would have been hilarious if I had missed that. I had an extra life there, like I wouldn't see it. I want the 77 lives! Almost a fifth of the weight of 500. Alright, there's the bell. With such dynamic level design here, you guys. Dude, these machines can go die, like what the hell? That might be it? Yep, there it is. Definitely better than Lost Frontier level design. Level design, we're not even allowed to move the camera. This next level is the one I'm thinking about, where you can complete it right away, or take the plunge and free Junior. Oh yeah, you haven't been here to see me finish the level. We got gambling! You're just trying to get extra lives with the coins you collect at the levels. Alright, last factory episode. The kid and the key are in here. And I'm already hit. Really love that hitbox, bro. The hitbox was actually not correct. Oh yeah, this shit. Got the maze right away because another maze is about to show up. Oh no! Okay.
Wow, did you see the wonky controls there? I almost fell off.
Letter? Oh, switch? Switch to letter? Maybe? Oh, jeez, I missed a P.
No, I wasn't Felton. I wasn't. These fucking trolls, man. They don't know when to let bygones be bygones. They're still talking about stuff from a gazillion years ago. Right? Who cares?
I'm just not really able to go back past this point. So then where would the where would the P have been? Let me try again for that letter P, because I think I may have missed it in the first area. Hey, MDC dude. We're playing through Pac-Man World Re-Pac, the remake, before the new remake that comes out next week. We're hype beasting and refreshing our collective memories. Yeah, I'm looking for the letter P to spell out Pac-Man's name. Alright, give me just one moment. Let's just get a refill of my drink here. Hey, Zitrusilicy. Sorry, I was BRB moding. Got the refill, and I'm ready to go. Try this one more time. What do you mean, about time? I'm already getting hit again! I did nothing wrong. Was it in here? No, that's just apple door. Oh, did I not? Maybe I didn't backtrack for the... Look, guys, we call that a death warp. Oh my god, it was the apple. I never went back and did the apple door. Fuck. How embarrassing. Okay, well, good thing I redid the level, because I couldn't backtrack for that. What? No! Doesn't this kind of sound like elevator music? Or music you'd hear in a department store? It's a baller department store. Full of nuts and bolts and screws and gears, man. And Pac-Man in the middle of it all, in the midst of the chaos, trying to buy a new pair of gloves. Oh, I gotta time this. Oh no! I didn't turn left quick enough. That was doable. That was on me. That wasn't the game. If I had turned left on fight, that would have been a win. Better not. They did. Guys, it's literally one dot left. There it is. I've only lost one map. Only one maze. No! What? I didn't even fill up the gauge for it to release me. Well, you can do it without the chrome power. Remember when Dingus had like 83 lives? Yeah, that was 4 lives ago.
Guys, has it really been a minute and a half of no support, really? Like, I'm just talking to myself here, I'm talking to the void. Nobody's really talking about the game, they're just talking about their own thing, they're having their own conversations. I'm like, that's fine. Well, like it's off topic and my community is not really for that.
Does this just lead down? Like, it clearly does, but... Okay, just a safe way to go back down. I don't think we don't need one, but sure. Alright, the punk bastard kid's up there. We gotta free him somehow. Or you could just skip the entire level. Which is, over there. Alright, and so the maze begins. Okay, we're going too far down without finding any letters. What's going on here? Do they really want me to bring the chrome all the way down here? There's gotta be another version of the power-up somewhere. Up here? Oh no, this is very concerning. Okay, I gotta bring the peach there. No! Right as we got to the chrome door. I was just beginning to unlock the secrets. You guys sure enjoy using that, huh? That's how I'm feeling right now. Huh, am I missing something? Did I get the peach later? Oh. You should have recognized from the path with the switch already hit on it. Oh god, guys, I may actually be lost in here. It's so over. Because I don't have the peach. And I don't think the peach was over here. Oh, no, 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 okay, no. Never mind, I overthought it. I was just about to abandon it, though. Devour. Ow. Yeah, welcome in. Okay, we take that over here. I'm missing an M. Okay, that metal chrome, we take that over to that switch. Oh wait, wasn't there one more chest down here? Fuck, man, I gotta carry it all the way down here.
Hello, Span Dog. How you doing, dude?
I'm doing great, Capitalization. Thank you for asking. Okay, never mind, I don't. Crisis averted.
Felt it, bitch.
That was so epic when he took Rich's last chip. Literal child's dude. True, he is. Okay, yeah, I gotta bring a chrome over here. Okay, that's the M. There's no way I'm gonna have enough time to get over to that one. I guess I'm gonna have to backtrack once I get more fruits. You got douche chills when Phil started explaining his King Snake arc, our character to RTU? felt the same. It shivers down your spine, huh? Of course, it'd be this level of all levels to get me. Right as I'm near the end, I just need to get the end. No! Got too gritty with the butt bounces. Actual 220 behavior? Well, he is a 220, so it would make sense if he acts like a 220. He's mental! He's crazy! He's cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo! Okay, this is what I want. Okay, that's all letters, but I still need the key. Yeah, end of level's right there. If you just completely skip Junior, the level is not that long. But if you go for Junior, you're gonna pay for it. Yeah, not enough time to get that chest over there. I gotta find a different route. There's gotta be something I missed. It's not sure what. It's got this lemon. There was nothing else over here. Oh, wait. God damn it, I'm blind. That shit was probably staring me in the face for the longest time, too. I just completely ignored it. Absolutely embarrassing. Okay, extra life. I think that was the lemon. Oops. Don't worry, it all worked out. I have what I need. Backtrack for this, the melon later. Okay. Right there. Shark is wasting valuable transform time.
Well, actually, I lied about Rabbit's dying and my wife being sick to own the casino in case they ever felt in me.
What do you mean? That makes sense to me.
Phil won, Trolls lost. What's more to comprehend?
What's to this right side? Is he just waiting for me to walk into him? Well, there you go. Okay, yeah, that's just the level exit. Oh, get ready to be trapped here, guys. I'm not sure exactly what the hell I'm missing. I feel like I should have the key now? Oh, wait, no. No, I think I am alright. I should have gone back to the entrance. It's the banana door that guards the key. And that's why I'm like, where the fuck is the key at? Overthinking it. Many such cases. Whoa! Thank you, Almighty Goki. 3 a.m. raid with a party of 4 as I no life Pac-Man World Re-Pac for the nth time. You're hitting me here at the Zonked segment where I am just listlessly coasting. Okay, here's the key. I overthought what I was supposed to do. Many such cases. Honestly, that maze wasn't that bad. I made that look much dumber and stupider than it needed to be. I overhyped the level. That wasn't anything. Where's Shadow Labyrinth? I heard that game was aggressively okay. Maybe the game yet, Dingus. Last world after this. I will beat it tonight, even if it takes me till morning. But it's just one world left after this. Come on. I'm about to free the kid. It's gonna be right here. Whoa, yeah! Thanks for saving me! See you later, kid. I gotta wait for this to wear off. Alright, we can officially get out of here. I never want to do that level ever again, so help me God. Speaking of levels I don't have to do again, the bonus stage for the factory. Oh, I never ground pounded the switches. How embarrassing. Thank you again for the raid. I will try to persevere and stay awake for as long as I can. Maybe Phil is right. The overnight coffee, the late night coffee, might actually be a great idea. Alright, its boss isn't as bad as Anubis, but he's still kind of annoying. I will demonstrate. See, there he is. There's the guy. That clanker! What's he even charging up? What's the lore there? He's got like magnet powers. He, as a robot, can control other robots. They made him look so much more fierce in this version compared to the original. The original looks like a doofus. No, the magnet! Yeah, this fight's changed from how it used to be. Though, how it used to be was controversial, which is why it's changed in the remake. All you gotta do is get the chromium and then rev roll them. Of course, you gotta dodge the magnets too, or they waste your power up. Hey, Jamsies! Yeah, Goku was shouting you out. Pac-Man, I'm playing Pac-Man. We're at that part of the stream where I've been streaming for a little bit too long, so I'm quiet, I'm zonked. But I am not so zonked that I'm not in the zone. I'm locked in. I'm gonna beat this tonight! Or die trying! 3 more? I'm speedrunning? Hell nah. Ain't no speedrunning involved here. Where's my Chrome power up at? No, my bomb money! Nuts on Quarter Pounder winning versus the Casino Clan. Very unfortunate. Quarter Pounder has gotten his revenge. Does this mean we're all gonna have to watch his 10-minute videos all the time now? Being too generous by calling him 10-minute. We gotta watch all 5 of his videos all day, every day. Guys, we're doing the quartering segment now in the AND server. Hop in the AND VC now, and we'll watch quartering videos all day. Trust. It's the new Quarter Pounder fan club. We're not talking about the burger. How did the quartering guy win? I'm actually not sure. Maybe he just outlasted the casino. I died. Hey, OMG Zelda. Yep. Bet your ass we're doing it again. They won't have Hamley on to talk things out. What things need to be talked out exactly? That he said he sharded his pants, but he voluntarily admitted that. Oh, VC thing. Second phase. I don't think they want a sleep aid as a guest. Dude, I could use a sleep aid right now. Fuck, I'm really pushing it by acting like I can beat this tonight, but I feel like I can. It wouldn't be enough for a second stream, so I'm just gonna go for it. No! Phase 3. How did I get hit by that? Oh, give me a health wedge. Nothing. Okay. Can I get a health wedge? Health wedge, health wedge, something, anything. Mamma mia. No! Thanks for the let's fucking gun. not so good RNG on those health wedges. Then I got those bastard enemies walking around. As if things couldn't get any worse. Pretty quick on the chrome for this one. If I can just grab it. There we go. Alright, that's good. No! Right there? Okay. One more phase. Best part about this boss is that he walks on a treadmill, so you know he's fit. It's like, what's the point, really, of him walking on the treadmill? He could just, like, jump over here and fight us directly. I was like at 1 HP again. Okay, it worked out. I almost lost that power up. Should not have died twice to that, but it's pretty late. Did he clip through the pipes? No, the pipes just broke, I think. Give me my orange! My lemon! Oh well. Got fuck all for slots from that. But guess what? A new area has been unlocked! Whoa, buddy! Oh, what's this little booger gotta say?
Welcome back! Pac-Man's place is pretty close now. You can do it, man!
I agree. It changed his dialogue again, and the OG calls me his dude. And just like that, in about 5 hours, we're at the end of the game. The boss mansion area. Oh, you can explore past this part. Lame. Alright, let me have this one load. And I guess I can unplug this now. Quick BRB. Oh, I don't want the ghost to get me. They got little witch hats now. And they're orange! Alright, I'm back. I have a robust, meaningful Jimmy Dean breakfast sandwich in the morning. Typically, but I'm out right now. Unironically, yes. What's wrong with that? You didn't imply anything was wrong with it. You may do that too. Oh, did the shy lady look weird for a minute? Alright, she's fine now. Allegedly. Me though? I don't know if I'm fine, you guys. Final world. I'm already hit! He does a little dance when he hits me. Oh, these guys come to life? Yep. Reusing enemies already. Shameful. Oh yeah, these bad enemies that drop bombs, they're just reskins to parrots. Check out all the cool shit in the background though. It really makes you feel like you're on an island full of ghosts that could kill you at any moment by running into you. Not through any other nefarious means. These ghosts don't got clocks, they don't carry.
Dog, how you doing, dude?
Hey, Cypher710. How you doing, niggas? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm almost done with Pac-Man World Re-Pac. The Redemption Run in anticipation of the new remake coming out next week. This is the final world, and I'm a little sleepy. I'm not gonna lie, you guys, and I'm kinda zonked, but I'm gonna push through for you, Rue. This game is not so long that it needs 2 streams. It's a 1-stream game. To do it for Pac-Man, I will. I just need these ghosts to get out the way. And, yup, that's right. We're 100%ing it. Do 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 do. Oh man, don't you guys love depth perception here? Really gotta commit to your floating coffin jumps here. No, no. where's the Galaxian at? And then once I get it, I gotta... This is gonna be quite quite an annoying backtrack. Alright, I had to have missed the Galaxian somewhere. That's bullshit putting the C there, by the way. Good for Street Fighter X Tekken Pac-Mans? No, that was ugly-ass Pac. We don't stand that one. Alright, that's too far out for the Galaxian. I gotta go back. Wait. Okay, none of that. That was where the A was. Oh, dude, I didn't think I was gonna make that. Alright, where is that? Oh no! It's gonna send me back, is it? I gotta redo it. Okay, it's gotta be somewhere like this area. Oh no, is this it? No, it's the strawberry. Oh, right here. Yeah, restarting was the right way to go. That's devilish. What the fuck? Chinese water torture's a song? It's in line with the season, come on! Let's see, 15 to go. That Blinken was going for it. Oh my god! There's 2 Clydes? I just need 1 dot. There. If I had lost it, I'd have to redo the level again. Too short of a loop makes for annoying for long periods, you get it?
I think this song only plays for one stage, which is this one. Hey, hit me with a bomb. Yeah, let's get the A. Woo! Oh man. Okay, only those 2, and there was a C hiding somewhere, right? Well, it wasn't there. It was later on in the area. Alright. That door's already open. Oh, you know what? It was here. It's, the depth perception's fault. It saved me getting to C, though.
Shit, now I gotta wait for the coffin again. There it is. Let me up here. There we go. That was like a free M. Just give me the melon and there's the M's right there. I remember I just started bouncing up these hills because the roll felt so tight. Yeah, it feels like it's got to be your maximum roll. And even then, it's very picky.
Fuck these devs, man.
Yeah, I might start just bouncing up them. Works better now that butt bouncing got the patch. Wait a minute, what's the way? We got two ways. Letter A. One more to go. Yeah, a hill like that, you're not making with the rev roll, I don't think. They probably do just expect you to just bounce everything. I was trying to be fair, I was trying to do it the fair and honest way. Oh, nothing here? There's the end, right there. The level is coming to an end. Lemon? I gotta backtrack. There's the backtrack. And there it is. Two more where that came from. Hey, Krusty Punky. Welcome to, Pac-Man world. Stream is supposed to be Pac-Man World, but I put Pac-Lan art up. No, the Galaxian. Oh, I'm 3 short. No! You should have given me the bell at least. The magical world of Pac-Man. Ah, yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are returning to the magical world of Pac-Man here. I'm almost done with it. I wanted to push it, even if it took all night. This is my fault for starting so late. Two more levels to go, we can do the final boss. In the OG, if you hang around this area, Talkman just laughs at you. Evilly. Disturbed little me. I was never the same after that. So you find the key here, and then in the final mansion area, you find the lady. Thing is to remember the horrifying game over screen of the original. I will. I remember it just by you bringing it up right now. And it frightens me. And I'm gonna have nightmares tonight, Jesse. And it'll all be your fault. What do you think about that? Easy first letter. Well, none of these guys have an orange for me? Skeleton does, at least. Big up Skeleton, bro. Practically gave me that letter A. No! I thought you could just smoothly swoosh through all of them. Hey, you're doing a Mario Party thingy tomorrow or something? Yeah, Super Mario Party with Seru, UNF, and Shroom. That'll be at 7 Central, 8 Eastern. Wasn't your best friend GPM invited? I don't think GPM has that one. It's not going to be with the Jamboree one. It's going to be with an older one. Also because it's a reschedule from last week we were supposed to do it, but Saru ended up getting distracted playing Peak with Anne. So it was already something that was supposed to be done, supposed to be scheduled, it just was not done. I don't know, GPM might have that one. Pretty fucking cheeky of those devs to put the power pellet in front of the flames. No! No! What? Invisible wall! Wait until Dingus rescues Mrs. Pac-Man.
You mean Pac-Bomb?
The character formerly known as Miss Pac-Man, TM. Try to cut one corner and get felted by invisible walls. Ah! I gotta jump to the left here. No? That's usually how they hide stuff. I still haven't run into the sea yet. Where's the sea at? It better be here. It's not here. I said it's an analogy to Pac-Man's demise at the hands of these creepy little ghost characters. Is a coin back there? How would I get over there? Oh, okay. That's my key hanging out there. mean, does Pac even really need Miss Pac-Man? He's got the lemon with the bow like tied around it. That's good enough, right? Alright, yeah, we got the key. Power pellet for here. Yes, no, maybe so. Oops, strawberry. Oh, I missed a C. Oh wait, no, it's right there. It's literally right there. I couldn't see it was being blocked by those flames. That's what the chroma is for. Snatch that. Just a wedge down here? Give me a peach. Oh boy, backtracking. It's my favorite thing to do in this game. Alright, 2 letters. No. It's too late for me to be making rookie mistakes. There's the A with the bell. Ah, oh, fuck, they want me to do it this way. No, I was thinking about it too. I was thinking about it. As I was going across there just now, I was like, you know, let me jump on the heads for style points. Then I got distracted by the bell door, and then it made me do that anyway. Okay, I need an apple for the last one. No! No, bros? Bros, my apple money? Apple? Ah, oh, fuck, where is it? Oh, okay. Hard to tell what I'm able to jump on and what's just part of the background, you know, part of the scenery. How would I have known I was able to jump over there? Level complete, and we got the key. Next level, Miss Pac-Man. Pac-Bomb. And then the final stage. Boss level thing. By Pac-Bomb, I mean my wife. You gotta know the patterns to get this one. Get all the fruits on this one. Who would have the time for that? Yeah, I'm 3 short again. Got 2 bells at least. Hit me with another. Alright, final level, or final regular level, Grave Danger. Really only have to focus on the letters, because I know the lady is hitting at the very end. Hey Yuki. Did my mom-wife play these games? Mama Dingus was never a gamer. But speaking of mom-wife, we're gonna rescue Pac-Mom-wife right now! Right now! Pac's gonna rescue his family! He's gonna be a family man, a family guy if you will! He's gonna go home, and he's gonna fuck his wife! And there's nothing you can do about it. It's gonna happen. Oh, P right away. 5 letters to go. This one relies a lot on slopes, if I recall. Gonna do a lot of butt bouncing. Like, look at this! They expect a player to master butt bounce spamming? I guess I did. Alright, there's the A. Jerry's down here. Oh yeah, you can jump on these too. I think they dissipate? Yeah. Okay, we backtrack now. Four letters to go. Oh no, I'm trapped! Ah! Oh no, you can grab on. Hey, Curbs Kitten. You're here for the final level of Pac-Man World. I'm kind of tired, but I'm gonna push myself. I against the betterment of my health, my physical, mental, and spiritual and emotional well-being. I'm playing video games for you guys. Absolutely, you got this. Thank you. Pac-Man's gonna rescue his whole family, then he's gonna go home and fuck his blah blah wife. But I'm playing this one. It came out a few years ago. I streamed it before already, but the VOD didn't survive, so I'm gonna stream it again. Because the new remake is coming out next week, so we're hype beasting it. We're chasing the dragon. And Phil's not gonna play that one, so somebody's gonna do it. And I was already interested in it. No! Yeah, this was an early Dingus game that I played as a kid. Oh, okay. Death warping kind of worked out there, because I was going in the wrong direction. Gotta eat the hype, you gotta eat it! Give me your mailing address! Oh, wait for it. No fruits? Wait, what's over here? Yeah, nice try. Trying to fuck me up. Thought I would miss that A, huh? One more? Miss Pac-Man! I mean, Pac-Mom Wife! Pac-Mom Wife! Background! 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 We're gonna raise her up. Let's go, let's go, let's go! The shortest level ever. This was a short level, like, what the hell? The other two levels were much more... not even harder, but like... they were longer, they were more of a challenge. Alright, well I guess you get to see Pac-Mom Wife, but the real challenge is getting to her? There's the final maze. Yeah, I've got nothing for this area. I gotta get shit and then go back. Oh, you know what it is? Yeah, you get the melon. Okay. Do a round trip and then eventually you get all the fruits that you need for all those doors. Yeah, get your hype spoon ready. Look, it even has his favorite move, the Frag Splash. Alright, all letters in the game collected. Gotta go back to that apple door now. And there it is. That opens that area, sends you underground. You probably get the melon and the Galaxian. Then you backtrack back out. That sends you back up. There you go. There it is! My melon money! Oh, look at the spooky little face! Ooh! Was it like the final maze segment? Feels like it. Yeah, Ostrava. Ostrava, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. This is the shortest Dingus playthrough in history. 6 hours, 6-hour game. This is the Dingus, this is the perfect run. No, this fucking sucked. I died way more than probably any other time I played this game. Maybe. I might be misremembering how bad I actually am at this game. No, it's not a speedrun. It's not a speedrun. I got your hopes up. It's not a speedrun. Don't you all caps me. I got your hopes up. I overpromised and underdelivered. We are not in fact speedrunning. Okay, there's the Galaxian. I was wondering. I hope I hadn't missed it. I'm replaying this one, this remake, because the new remake comes out next week. So I just wanted to take another stroll down memory lane. You played a game in a single sitting, though? That's true. It's definitely not the first time I've done that, but you're right in implying that it doesn't happen every day. Yeah, I have the benefit of hindsight. I know this game like the back of my hand, to be fair. I still went a bit too slow. I've seen 100% runs that go, like, between, like, 4 to 5 hours. Like, I'm at 6, so I wasted time, for sure. Submit this to a leaderboard. This is a 100% run. You just submit it to the Pac-Man World 100% category. You just know there's like some Pac-Man version of Ostrava in that community. There's like a Pac-Man Ostrava. Do with that information what you will. Be just a guy speedrunning all the Pac-Man World games. And only the Pac-Man World games. And you ask him about the new Pac-Man games, he's like, oh, dingus, those games suck. Alright, every maze in the game complete, all letters obtained. We literally just have to free the mom wife. And she is over here. And I was kind of out of it. It was like nodding off, especially during the factory. But I'm up now. I didn't get very much sleep last night because last night's stream also went too long. There she is. You've earned a kiss. I knew you could do it, my darling. See? It's not literally Pac-Man's mom. It's Pac-Mom, as in she is his wife and is the mother, the matriarch of the Pac family.
Now let's do something about that talk ban.
Alright, see ya, Pac-Mom wife. You may be asking yourself, if you came late, where is Miss Pac-Man? Well, Miss Pac-Man was made by, like, American college students. And those American college students are now gritty boomers. And they own the rights to Miss Pac-Man. And Namco is cheap! And they don't want to pay up to use the iconic design that people actually like and care about. So they made a new character to represent Miss Pac-Man. But she's ugly, and everybody hates her. And you may be thinking to yourself, dingus, it's a fucking yellow ball. How are you going to masturbate to it? And I'm like, look, I'm not gonna do it, but other people have. And life just kind of like finds a way. And you have to accept that this is a world wherein people can get shot for saying things that you don't agree with. And other people in this world masturbate to yellow balls. Ooh, can we get 100 lives before the final boss? Better a yellow ball than a furry? Actually, unironically true. Like, at least Pac-Man doesn't have fur on him. You masturbated to the yellow pizza slice, but at least you're not a furry. You masturbated to the yellow pizza slice with lipstick, but at least you're not a furry. And I lost it all. Miss Pac-Man on screen during the incident. Talkman's Lair episode unlocked. Ooh. Welcome back, darling. I knew you would come rescue me. Did you? Alright, final boss. Hello, everyone. He has arrived. Our hero, the one and only Pac-Man. You guys came all this way to see him. You stayed up all this late. Looks like it's my turn. Here's Pac-Man. I'm the guy. He's LARPing. He's a LARPer. The plot is it's Pac-Man versus LARPers. Wow, it's Pac-Man. Yeah, they want the real deal, even if they're also scared of him. Like, why are they hyped about Pac-Man showing up, but they also want to capture Pac-Man? But they also fear him? Alright, there's the guy. Oh yeah, okay. You gotta damage him with the pack dots at first. No! Oh man, we're in trouble if we're already getting hit twice. No! Take this, Pac-Man. Go beat him up! And then all your friends come to the rescue. Now, it's not necessary to save all the friends, but if you do, they help you in the final fight. Well, it's very meaningful. Like, it's actually meaningful, because, like, they're all your family members. Like, actual family, not like your fucking cat is your son family. The story is about Pac-Man as a meaningful father figure, family man, going to the Pac-Man equivalent of hell and back to rescue his family from the clutches of the ghosts and the Pac LARPers. And we hit the goal! I mean, yeah, come on. This fight is mostly you using his like you use your own powers against him, and then he uses copies of your powers. Woof woof! You can do it, Master. Here, take this, Woof. Oh, I could have spammed that the whole time? I was taking my turns. Phase 2. He's got 3 phases. You can use your power-ups against you. It's like a Nintendo final boss. He uses the game's gimmick against you. That's kind of Kino. Alright, you gotta wait till he gets dizzy, and then you butt bounce him back. Give me the chrome. Alright, then he jumps back, and then you butt bounce him. Oh, yeah, you're supposed to get like 3 hits off of him during that. Because Talkman has a different design, the boss fight's slightly different from how it is in the OG. In the OG, he doesn't fly. But the general concept is still the same. The premise is like, oh, you use the powers you learn throughout the game in order to turn the tables on your doppelganger. He does all the stuff you do. It's just in this version, he flies. And he shoots cannonballs at you. And the original boss doesn't use the chrome form. Alright, jump back. Oh! Maybe you can't get 3 hits off, because he always flies away after 2? So it's like 4 cycles? I don't remember beating this game as a kid, the original version. I think I rage quit at the factory. But I had seen the boss, I'd seen the final boss. And the rev roll segment is the rev roll segment can be pretty difficult in that version. At least, you know, if you're a little Billy Dingus like me. I'm gonna have to pull out my old copy. I think I still got the save on my memory card. See where I left off.
Just a little more, Pac-Man. I know you can do it. Take this and keep at it.
It's such a small little contribution, but it means so much because of the context of it. Like, realistically, it's just giving you HP, which in every other boss fight is available in the arenas that you battle the bosses in. But here, that's not the case, and, you know, it's given to you as a gift by the people you rescued throughout the game.
And it's just that extra layer of meaningfulness, you guys.
That's what makes it worthwhile. That's what this is all about. It's about meaningful content. Alright, give me the chrome. Okay, jump back. Alright, phase 3.
What?
He's got the super mega power pellet. Oh yeah, you gotta... God damn it. Yeah, you gotta break his boots. Hey, wait a minute, he's cheating. He's walking off the arena.
Dad, are you okay? This will make you feel better. Time to mop up the bad guys.
Is it just... only rev rolls hit it? I was trying to butt bounce just now, it didn't work. Yeah, okay, this is the rev roll segment. You gotta kind of bob and weave that. I think it's more annoying in the original. Oh no. I'm wasting all my wedges.
That Pac-Man is scary. It's okay though, take this and keep at it.
Oh, I think I just got Pac Mom Wife left.
No!
Ow! Oh no! I rev rolled off! Ah! Stop a dingus! Man, there's no cycles to this. I could have just spammed it the whole time. Alright, yeah, I'll take the first one from Puka. No, that was on me. I'm not gonna blame the game for that. That was... what I was trying to do, because I was gonna take out the first foot, then go for the other one. But I guess I forgot how the boss worked. You take one foot down, and then you can take one of the big... 3 HP slices. Like, it's one big HP slice per foot. I thought it was like take both feet out, and then it's one big HP out of 3. Rule of 3. Alright, jump back. I really want to try for 3, but he's not letting me. This dude self-felts his own minions for me. Basically gives me free power pellets, dude. Does that metal pellet disappear after a second? Maybe you could wait till he's back on the ground to pick it up. Yeah, that would give me more time to use it. I don't know if it disappears if I don't pick it up. I guess I'll test that. Let's see. Is he gonna jump back? Wait for him to come close. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, thank you for that idea. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was... Yeah. Okay. No, really? Okay, well... That's still good. That... Because I was certain that was like a 4 cycle. Thanks for the idea. I bet if I did that with the first cycle, like that could be like just a 2 cycle phase. Look at me using speedrun tech terms. I don't know what any of this goofy shit means. I'm just here for the punch and cookies. Alright, I think I'm leaving 3 family members for that final phase. Alright, he's cooked. Let's try that. Let's try that last phase one more time. You're officially a backseater. I mean, that was a genuinely good idea. I was under the impression that that phase would not stop until you, like, the game registers that you collected the chrome dot. Alright, he always delays the 3rd shockwave. No! Alright, get on top, then butt bounce. Oh yeah, so it's one big HP per foot. Or wait, no, not. Never mind. Alright, fall down. One more to go. I still got a Pac-Man wife's HP. No! Alright. Let's fucking go, bud. Supper talk, man. He's done. Where's the explosion? There was supposed to be a big kaboom. Pac-Man is dead. How did he survive that? He should have broken every bone in his body. Oh my god, no! I forgot about this part. Alright, there's the big kabloom. There's the big kablooey. And then he's dead. Devoured. GG thing is thank you. This is the worst the worst thing the remake changed is this character. Talkman parentheses ghost. His name is Orson. He had a name in the original. They renamed him the Talkman parentheses ghost. What fucking ESO translators translated this? You'll forgive me? Fuck this shit. What's this ending? Sorry for kidnapping your family and stuff. That's the 100% ending. If you don't get 100%, well, I'll show you what happens. But it's the ending most people remember. They changed the ending for the remake, probably because they decided that Pac-Man acts too mean. You know, again, Westerners made the original, so they have like a different sense of humor compared to the Japanese. So the the ending to the original one, again, made by Westerners, is a bit more humor-oriented. I guess when the Japanese made this remake, they were like, oh, Pac-Man's too mean. Pac-Man wouldn't do that. So they changed it. When I played this, I missed one family member. Oh yeah, Goon, you did. So you got the ending where Pac-Man exacts vengeance on the ghost. But here I got the cupped new ending where he forgives the ghost who literally kidnapped his whole family. The Pac patriarch is forced to venture off into parts unknown. This game had a mini controversy, if I recall. They didn't credit the developers of the original version of the game, and people were, sorry, I'm vibing with the beat. People were theorizing it was because, like, the original was made by, like, again, Westerners, but, look, they updated the credits. When the game first came out, the OG version's developers were not credited, but people complained, and then they rolled out the update, and now everyone who was a part of the original development team got credited in full. None of this, thanks to the OG devs with no specification bullshit that Nintendo does whenever they remaster or remake a game. I just don't know why do remakes and remasters not do that? Yeah, thanks to everybody that like worked on the OG. We're not gonna tell you who they are or what they did. Yeah, dude, I forgot this team was in the game, Arcantic. 100% in my eyes would mean all family members, all letters, and then all mazes. I know the game keeps track of the letters and mazes, because you do get trophies for them. The only things in this game that I don't have are the DLC. That Starman mentioned it at the start of the stream. I don't have the jukebox. The fucking sound test. Why they locked the sound test behind a $2.99 DLC? There's fucking Namco for you, modern Namco. The same Namco that doesn't credit fucking developers when they remake games. They gotta be named and shamed into doing it. You got this ending and didn't get all the letters? It is dependent on family members. So the ending, I say 100%. But it's really just dependent on if you got the family members all or not. We are Pac-Man. We all got a little bit of Pac-Man inside of us, guys. Whenever you're hungry, whenever you eat pizza, that's you. That's your Pac-Man coming out. Make sure to say waka waka whenever you got a big old slice in your hand. And it's not over yet, guys. We have another game coming out next week. I missed a few letters, but that's fine. Thank you for playing. I do think the original version's a much tighter experience because this one they nerfed the difficulty bigly. It's still a good game, still a great game. It is a budget remake, but thankfully it seems to have sold enough to allow them to remake 2, which is the one that everybody likes much more than this one. I got a nostalgia bias for this one because this is the one I grew up with. Alright, there it is. 91%? Wait, what am I missing? Oh, does it count the, Let me check, I think I know what it is. Original mode unlocked. It doesn't count the Pac-Man, does it? Oh, okay, it counts the mazes, yeah. Let's see if I can do one round of Pac-Man. And then I'll show the original ending. I believe this is just the same version that was in Pac-Man Museum Plus. Slots now turned into my type of game. Yeah, the OG had it too. Boss Man style. Hey, I love slots. No wonder I loved this game growing up. So the Platinum Trophy for this game, and this is like the first ever struggle session I had as a streamer, was the Platinum requirement is something like get to round 8 in the original mode of Pac-Man. It certainly took me a while. It was the first time I had to accomplish something that I started on stream, off the stream. I think it was get to round 8, or like complete round 8. It was like somewhere around that number. It wasn't like round 10 or nothing. So like within the realm of, like, it's doable. But you gotta grind away. And of course, if you're Billy Mitchell, you know this is just like a Tuesday for you. Sadly, we can't all be so godlike. No. Okay. No. Why? Am I actually gonna get to see the first cutscene? Look at that, Super Pac-Man appearing before Super Pac-Man even came out. It's like a teaser or something. I looked at chat for like 2 seconds. They remixed the song a billion times for this game. They sure fucking did. Don't listen to the Pac-Man World Rally soundtrack. It's the same idea. It's just that song over and over and over again. It's like that Yoshi's Island 3DS game, Yoshi's New Island. Same thing. They had like one song and just remixed it for the whole soundtrack. It's a leitmotif, as they say. Alright, that was pretty amusing. But as for the actual levels... Speaking of Museum Plus games, hey, what was that? They only have 3 games for World 2 instead of 4. Yeah, I heard about that. The aforementioned issues with Miss Pac-Man. The original version of World 2 has Miss Pac-Man included, but this version will not. It's kind of like... I don't think you can be a person that's a fan of Pac-Man, following that game for updates and not have seen that coming. It's kind of unfortunate. We gotta take what you can get. Now, if I was Namco and I was like, you know, I don't want to cut the content for the players. You know, I don't work in the legal department. There's only so much I can do, but I don't want to cut the content. They should have made like a hacked version where you just play as Pac-Mom wife. Give us something. Don't tell me they couldn't have done anything either. They're just lazy. You guys say anything new? Have you tried maze mode yet? Apparently it's really tough. No, it's not. These guys just straight up lie to you. I rescued a Pac-Mom wife. I saved her, and she's still hanging out here with the bull. The robot bull. He's not even a real Pac guy, he's a ghost. What do you see in ghosts, women? Congratulations, darling. You finally beat Pac-Man. What a relief.
Did Dingus suggest Pac-Man marry his mom? She's named Pac-Mom. It's Pac-Mom wife. They really fucked up with the name, because the name makes you think it's Pac-Man's mom, but it's Pac-Mom as in she is the mom of the family. The mom of Pac-Man's children. Why didn't they just call her Pac-White? Then we wouldn't have to have these conversations.
That's my dad, always taking down the bad guys. The people's hero.
Yeah. Pac-Man. Liberator of the oppressed, for sure. I just think that they didn't want to risk it. Like, Mrs. Pac-Man is too close.
Man, I don't know how reliable this info is, but I hear that when your total high score reaches a certain level, you get a special key.
What?
Oh, I think Starman was talking about this earlier. I died way too much to get any special kind of key.
You did it! You beat Pac-Man! You're our hero, Pac-Man! You're the best guy ever!
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate all your adulations. What about the dog?
Woof, woof! You beat Pac-Man! Great job, woof!
Alright, thank you, family. Can we go home? This is not our home. This is a big spooky island. I don't know where I am. I'm terrified. I want to go home back to Pac-Land. I miss Pac-Land so much, guys. Then, while they're over here, vacationing on this fucking spooky island, the ghosts are back in Pac Village stealing all the fruits from the tree. And then that unleashes Spooky, and the events of World 2 kick off. Something like that. What's up with the ghost being racist in the intro? They're just like that. Alright. Let me show you how the game originally ended. You know, since the stream's already going so late as is, it's gonna be fucking 6 o'clock, man. I do it to myself. I like them being a dedicated jobber squad for the big villain of each game. I like that too. Well, in 3, it was kind of against their will.
Inky and Clyde got kidnapped and shit. I don't know, just consider 3 the exception to the rule. Here's the PS1 version.
Here's the guy you've all been waiting for. Let's hear it for Pac-Man.
This is, like, Pac-Man has only ever looked good in his own original debut game. He looks like garbage in this remake. I'm sorry, you guys. I will never appreciate the giant plane wings that have been affixed to the back of his body. And I didn't even like how he looked in the racing game.
Now, here's the guy you've all been waiting for. Let's hear
Look at him. There's like a very strange energy going about him. Very strange kind of 32-bit uncanny valley energy. Like it's familiar but not. This fucking motherfucker scared the shit out of me as a kid. Cause it's like something you recognize, but like you're drawing it from memory.
For the last time, Pac-Man.
Why'd they get rid of all the voice acting in the remake? Alright, and then you fight them. For the most part, the boss fight is the same idea. The family members give you HP if you get low on health. They did make it easier because in the remake final boss, you have the skeletons, which you can defeat. They respawn indefinitely, but you can defeat them. Here you have ghosts, like, actively in the field. You know, you can't defeat the ghosts without the power pellet. Yeah, Pac-Man's just happy to be here. Look at how he moves! What a goober! Hey, Chris Phoenix. I just beat Pac-Man World, so I'm showing the ending to the old version. But yeah, he has his own explosion, so you shoot him back. Then he has the butt bounce phase. See, he doesn't turn chrome for this. And then rev roll phase. Yeah, the butt splash attack. And that's the family members giving you HP in this version. All you do is just stand in the center and then rev roll them back. It's an attack that looks worse than it actually is. Just stand in the center and you'll be fine. But, anyway, Pac-Man eventually kicks his ass, and then he shrinks.
He has been defeated.
And there's a little ghost.
It's so unfair. You ruined everything. Nobody loves a ghost.
Alright, beta trivia for you. Pac-Man was supposed to say, "I love you, Orson," here. Not as like a declaration of love, but a follow-up to what he just said, and then he was gonna eat him. Now, he still does that. It just, they couldn't decide on a voice actor at the time for Pac-Man, so they just had him be silent. It's kind of fucked up. This is the ending Goon God. It's just, fuck you. You fucking kidnapped my family and I hate you. But yeah, that ending is still in the remake, just only if you don't rescue everybody. I mean, there'd be no reason to forgive Orson in the remake if you didn't rescue everybody. You know, there'd still be people kidnapped. Still gotta be people we gotta go out and save. Alright, and the last thing I may as well show is our opening. This shit's Kino. Look at Pac-Man's house. Holy shit. Where does he fucking work at? Support a family of 4 with a house that big. The dog gets fucking annihilated here. Belton. Then you got the baby and Puka? Look at these Pac pedophiles kidnapping children. Disgusting! And Puka's not even a part of the family. They just took him, like, fuck that guy. We hate him. The professor just gets straight up abducted. This is one thing I complained about in regards to the remake's intro. In this intro, all the things that kidnap the family members correspond to the areas that they are found in. So, like, you know, the professor gets abducted. The baby, well, I guess the baby didn't get, like, kidnapped by a clown or something. But, like, Puka got kidnapped by the pirate ship. Mummy Hands grabbed the dog. And whatever happens to Junior here, he fucking died. I don't know how Junior survived that. That is disturbing. And then you have the lady, yup, Miss Pac-Man. There she is! I think this is implied to just straight up be Talkman. And then you got a cat. You got the Pac cat right there. And then there's the guy, look, he has his little Pac lunchbox. He's got his little Pac lunchbox. He went to work. He worked a long shift, 9 to 5, at the video game factory. He's chasing ghosts and munching on pellets, and he's ready to come home to a big old party. But what's going on here? Something's amiss, you guys. He's spurting out. He's going schizo. Why is Professor Peck at Pac-Man's house? They were getting ready for a party. Don't you see? They were all the ruined decorations. They were getting ready to go party with them. And then you get the Kino theme with the Kino title screen. That's what I'm saying. They ruined so much. The remake's title screen doesn't compare. Party on Go Silent. Meet Pac-Man live and in person. Then you get this shot. Fuck you. Oh, you bet your ass I'll be there live and in person. Oh my god, we said Pac-Man would be at his own party and he actually showed up.
No, you idiots!
How does Pac-Man get to the island in the remake? The same way.
I wanted gold streamers and red balloons. The DJ stinks, the batteries are crooked, and the cake should be chocolate. You're gonna ruin my party! What do you want?
Pac-Man's here on Ghost Island. The Pac-Man.
And whoever recorded this had like a scratched up CD.
I mean that pathetic fool, trying badly, I might add, to impersonate you, who is clearly the real Pac-Man.
I thought you had captured Pac-Man.
We did, see? Oops.
If I had a power pellet,
A slight error on our part. Believe me, it won't happen again.
You idiots! My plans are already in motion. Pac-Man cannot be allowed to crash my party. Find him and destroy him.
What were his plans? What was Talkman's plan? He just wanted to have a party. Was there like a follow-up after the party? He doesn't say anything in the remake either. That's what I was saying. Like, I like how they make him like the Kamek and he powers up the bosses before you fight them. That's cool. But he has no dialogue in those segments. That could have been used to like give him some characterization that was sorely needed. Because he's like a villain from a PS1 game that doesn't have much character development. Only talks in like the intro and the outro. What were his plans? What were his major grand designs? I guess we'll just never know. He just wants to kidnap people to have fun, dude. I suppose so. His devious plan to impersonate Pac-Man so he could be liked. Pac-Man in high spirits on this spooky island with thunder. Pac-Man's just always a happy camper. Alright, there you go. Completed in a single sitting. Not often that I complete games in one stream, guys. Is the overworld as bright and cheery in the original? Yes. Yes, it is. I just think, like, compare that intro sequence and the title screen especially, like, this title screen is like, it's just over the hub world. I much prefer how the island looks in the original. Like, the original, you have, like... So you have the ghosts actually present. I don't really know how to explain it. In like, the pirate area, you have, like, rooftops where you can see the ghosts and little pirate costumes kind of floating around. Like, it feels a little bit more alive and lived in the original. It's still, like, both versions are good games, but I would definitely say the original is superior. There's some, I guess, quality of life here. For the most part, it's made on a budget, but it's not a bad remake. It's not a bad way to play the game. But I would go for the original for a multitude of reasons. The quality of life comes at the expense of the game being easier. If you want more challenge, play the original. So some of those levels. At least for Billy Dingus. Little Billy Dingus back in the day. Back in a long time ago. You know, I saw quite a few game overs in my time. I did. I didn't see any this time because the game showered me in lives. It's a rare no 100 percentile run. Well, it's based on the mazes. I did everything there was to do in the main levels. But it counts the mazes, but you guys don't want to see that. And I have a 100% file already. A nice sunny beach doesn't seem right for Ghost Island. It is a bit disjointed, right, from what you're presented with in the intro. In the intro of the original, I mean. But even then, in the original version's intro, like you go from that to the first level, which is a bright and sunny beach. So it's kind of that disconnect is there regardless. Alright, but Pac-Man will return next week when the next one releases. Now that one is a longer game, a much longer game than the first one. Maybe like 2 or 3 streams for that. And there's going to be like extra content in this one too. I'm trying to stay away from what that is, but from what I understand, there's like new levels and shit, new modes. So I'm going to go all in exploring that one. I think I might even alter my schedule and just take the day off for that day. Kind of like what I did with Bonanza when Bonanza dropped and I did like a 10-hour stream of it. I want to do something like that for Pac-Man and Silent Hill.
You're about to spoil what you had seen? Lol, no, don't you dare! I've seen a few things, I haven't seen everything. I stay away from Twitter. But it's because I stay away from Twitter that I didn't know all this shit coming out about the World 2 composer. Apparently he thinks he's hot shit now because everyone likes his music from the Yellow Ball game he composed for in 2002. Oh, he's just enjoying his time in the limelight, that's all. But apparently he tried to put the masters up for the soundtrack on digital storefronts. Namco was not happy about that. Have you seen the general gist of what kind of bonus levels we're getting? I know about the DLC and an inkling of like certain levels being redesigned or they look different or something. Beyond that, no. Like I've seen stuff like the volcano levels have these giant fans now that just were not in the OG. So stuff like that I've seen. Like I'm aware to an extent certain levels are being changed bigly, in addition to just flat out new shit from the DLC. But the nitty gritty specifics of it, I am not keen on. I'm very excited though. I got my heckin' pre-order locked in, you guys. I'm supporting bad business practices killing the game industry by getting my heckin' pre-order in. Alright. I think I've stalled long enough. It's already gonna be 6 in the morning. 7 in the morning Eastern for the Eastern Chads. I think we'll call it. Thank you so much everybody for stopping by, sticking around, and being chill all night with me. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it the whole game. Especially around the factory, I was really feeling it. But I don't know, I got like a second wind after beating the Chrome Keeper, and I was able to push through to the end, so that's cool. Later today, oh my god, I'm gonna be live again! We got Super Mario Party with Seru, Shroom Dukem, and UNF, rescheduled from last week. I want to talk about the direct with them. And I never played Super Mario Party online, so this may be torture, actually. Good night, Streamer-san, or good morning, rather, I should say. Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate you. I'll call out everything, all the positive interactions. Let me pull up Streamlabs, and we'll find someone to raid. Pablo, take it away.
It's nice to rest.
Thanks for stopping by! What do we have here? Okay, yeah, we got some stuff. Thank you to Almighty Goki, rate with a party of 4. Arcantic with the follow. Superstar Man, rate with a party of 20. Barry Linden, 500 bits. UNFW1, the rate with a party of 3. Okay, yeah. Appreciate it, everybody. Yeah, Jezzy, you made it to the end of a stream. That's how you know it's too late for me. Fucking Australian idiot. What do you think you are? Oh, is Conky playing Bubsy? Hell no, are we going from a Pac-Man stream to a Bubsy stream? I think that's what we're doing. I think we're going to the Bubsy stream.
Please come back for more.
Alright, bye-bye, Adios and Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. What is the raid message?
Oh, I got it. I'm pretty sure I've used this one before. Mum Pac-Man saved. No, Mum Pac-Wife saved. Alright, Conky is playing Bubsy. Go have fun over there. Or go wherever you want. Tevin is live doing BRB stuff. It's a buyer's market of people to fall asleep to. Bye-bye! I gotta be awake in 4 hours. Wow. Take it easy.